Hello, 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 everyone. How is everyone doing today? Oh, God. All right. Whoops. All right. Hopefully, everyone's doing well. Hey, Kylan, how's it going? All right. I've been waiting to get into chomping at the bit to play this. So it's been a hot while since we did Tales of Arise on stream. And by how long ago was this? This was before I even started doing like the cursed cringe pictures that I did to get to like hype up the streams. Like that's how long it's been since we've done Tales of Arise. Like this was like what? I think I did this. Let's see. I know I played it before Legends Arceus, which tells you how long ago that was. Like because Legends Arceus had come out. When did Legends Arceus come out? Like, because it came like around the time Legends Arceus came out is when was like I ended up wrapping up streams for this game because I remember like it was this game led into Legends Arceus. So I can't. Was it? About 2 years ago? Yeah. Okay. So about 2 years ago. So yeah, this was like I think like the maybe the second game I ever streamed or something like that. So like we are visiting a classic in a way. And like they had just recently released this expansion, so they had a lot of time to work on it. So I'm really curious what the story is. So yeah, so 2 years ago. That's a long time. Long time. But I know there's a time skip. Like they've skipped time since the ending of the main game and when this takes place. So this is after the main story. So let's see what our cast of characters has been up to. God, yeah, because we had the law emote come from this. Main data detected. Acquire start game bonuses. In order for you to enjoy the additional story, the game will start with the main story progress to make it easier to play, regardless of the actual progress or development in the main story. Okay. Yay! Oh yeah, I never completed all the sub bonuses. Whatever. There's a lot of bonuses. Let's see here. Bonus for additional story start bonus, main start. Let's see here. Main story play data bonus, main story completion bonus. So yeah, there was a bonus for all substats, and then main story. Okay, characters all 100 bonus. So yeah, I never actually got around to doing that. Let's see. Acquire bonuses. Sure, why not? Let's see here. Have it at normal. Yay, all the options. All the option dialogue. Oh, but let's see here. Stereo. Yeah, this. Sure, this should be fine. I mean, I could probably adjust this later. Oh, at least I'm pretty sure I should be able to. Oh, man. I wonder if there's like a copyrighted song. I have to watch out for that.
One year has passed since the end of the great conflict between Dana and Rena.
Oh, okay. Hopefully this will serve as a catch-up.
The two worlds have finally joined. And literally merged into one.
Huh.
A single planet now exists, teeming with all 6 elements, as it always should have. But with a new world comes a new set of problems. Unprepared for the changes thrust upon them, Danans and Renans now find themselves forced to live side by side.
That's right, because the Renans used to enslave the Danans.
And though the initial chaos of the Great Convergence has faded, the people of this new world are realizing that some scars are not so easily healed. And so, our journey continues.
Ah, these two. The only two Tales protagonists who get like confirmed to actually marry at the end of the game.
There she is! Don't let her get away! After her!
Uh-oh. A child in trouble.
This way! Right!
Magic eye.
She's gone. There's no way. She's gotta be nearby. Find her!
They didn't even bother to like be like, oh, she hid behind a bush. Oh no, she can just turn invisible. Okay. They didn't even bother to hang around. Just like, no way she would hide in a bush. Let's move. Magassar, a hard. I didn't like. Let's see here.
The weather is so nice today. It's a shame we can't enjoy it with all these Zoogles around.
Oh, that's right. All the monsters are called Zoogles.
Be lurking in the shadows.
I could say the same to you. If you get injured, it's going to hurt now, you know. So, the mausoleum is somewhere around here?
That's what I heard. We'll have to get more details from Bayfon when we meet up with him in the city.
I wonder if the others have already arrived in Niez by now.
It'll be good to see them again. It's been so long since we were all together.
Of course, we would start off with Alpha and Shion.
Hey, you! Did you see a Renin brat around here?
You're looking for a child? A Renin?
Yeah, that's right. And get this. That kid is the daughter of a lord.
A lord?
Huh. Neat.
Hey, wait a sec. That there on your back. Is that... No mistake, it is. You're the Blazing Sword, aren't you?
Ah, yes.
He is. Talk about lucky.
So Alfred here was once the symbol for the rebellion that Dana had against the Renans.
But if we've got you with us, we'll have nothing to fear.
Although it's funny because
But I can't.
Alfred is actually, well, no, he is Danon.
Kidding me, man. She's
Hey, Dom. How's it going? Thank you for subscribing for a whole 21 months. How you doing?
the Blazing Sword. It's just common sense that you'd help us.
Wow.
Rumor has it he's been traveling with some Bright Eyes chick.
Wait, is that why?
Uh,
And what if it is? Is that a problem?
hello, Dom.
Forget about it. Let's get out of here.
Huh. Doing well over here. Finally got to be awake at the right time to catch a stream again. Yes! I'm glad that you're here, Dom. I'm glad that...
Lord's daughter, huh?
Ah, man. This is a game I've really enjoyed.
Regardless of who it may be, it doesn't make chasing
Yeah,
her
this
down
is...
okay, now
I was
does
talking
it?
to Kyle. It's been like 2 years.
Of course. Let's go.
Because like this was one of like the first, like one of the, I think this was like the second big game I started streaming. Because I know Tales of Vesperia was like the first one. Yeah, it's a real throwback. Yeah, I wasn't even doing cursed or the cringe pictures back then for like hyping up streams. So yeah, this is a real throwback. Let's see here. Your destination's marked with a star symbol. The symbol is the distance with direct. Okay, so it says where to go. Cool. God, it's been so long. I have to like remember how to do everything. But hey, this means we get more Hootle. I mean, who doesn't love the owls? And the owls in this game are adorable. Oh yes, you with the strange eye. Well, time to go beat up some monsters. Let's see here, basic. Oh, good, good. Thank you for the refresher on combat because I've definitely forgotten. Normal attacks, RB to perform a normal attack. First, you can string them to 3 normals by learning certain skills. Okay. Alright, so that's my arts are X, Y, and A. God. Actually, who remembers? This is a real throwback. Remember that one part in one of the streams where I literally just kept running away from the boss? I just hoping and just letting my allies like eventually come back, punch him, and then the boss punch them, and then I have to keep running.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah.
Like that's a woo. Right? Like that was a wild thing.
We got flyers.
I've got it. Let him mark with him.
All yours.
Like woo. That was actually incredibly funny. I still think about that every now and then. Let's see, Alvin can oh right, I can sacrifice my HP to use a blazing sword. To do so, hold X, Y, or A, which will trigger a flaming edge after he performs a corresponding art. Flaming edge will cost no AG to use. Flaming edge moves have added bonus of dealing extra damage to down enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange for more of Alvin's HP for more power.
Beat to the punch.
I may as well take the rest.
Oh, that's right.
Back into the fray.
Let's see here.
Seems like I'm not needed.
Then why don't you have...
Let's see, boost attacks. You can summon allies in order to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding directional pad to execute this. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterward and restore the AG gauge when used. Although boost gauge builds automatically over time and can be filled faster by landing attacks and counter edges as well. You know, I did just also realize we don't have our all our fancy get-ups that we put on all our characters, like all the sun the glasses and stuff. Like I just realized that's not here right now. Boost strikes are one-hit kills performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press the directional pad to use immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower HP enemies and higher combo counters.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Okay. Yay! I am glad that they are going over everything about combat because I was worried going into this to be like, what if they don't touch on the combat tutorial?
Wait!
Oh, that's right. She doesn't have the thorns anymore.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hurt you, okay? You're
Also,
the
I'm still
daughter of a
eating
woman.
dinner. Sorry about that.
You can relax. We'd heard people were after you.
Oh, that's right. So, another thing to kind of touch up on. So while the base game did bring up the whole that Brennans were enslaving Danans, and making them oppressors and everything, one of the big plot twists was that Brennans were also actually being abducted.
Chased, aren't you?
Well, okay, Brennans are actually Danans who were abducted
I'm fine.
and then altered to be magic users, and then reprogrammed to be the way that they were. So that was also a thing that we learned. So
That's where I got kicked out of. Bayfon should be in Niez, right?
I want to know what's going on. If you come with us, I'm sure we can get
Just-
this straightened out.
I know there's probably several plot
If
points
you're
I'll have to
sacrificed, we won't cause
try
each
to
other
remember and bring up.
Problems? What kind of problems?
Why?
We just want to help. Isn't that enough?
We help people. It's who we are. You may think we're weird, but it's true. I'm Shion. This is Alphen.
Nazamil.
Nazamil. Is that your name?
Hey.
Pretty sure that's her name.
We're going to Niaz, aren't we?
Right. Nice to meet you, Nazamil.
All right. Join. Okay, so are you actually a playable party member? Oh, that's right. We can only use so many cure points. That's a thing. Your healing is limited by points. Search across the party can be restored to items or staying in an inn or campground. Can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items.
Driving out a child? Just because she's Renin?
Racial tensions still run deep here. But that doesn't mean we're giving up, right?
Right.
I did go to Whataburger today. That is what I got for dinner. Was Whataburger because I got up on time. I just got distracted with stuff.
Nazamil, get back.
Don't worry.
Okay, so she is not a problem, but yeah, so I ended up getting a spicy chicken sandwich today. And what did I get? Yeah, so it's a spicy chicken sandwich, and then got some buffalo sauce and jalapenos thrown on top. So it is extra spicy. And then I got fries and this. I like their spicy ketchup a lot. I have a thing for spice. Why not fight more beasties?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Still munching on the fries here.
Sonic thrust. You're fit. You got fires.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Oh god, why am I being bombed? Hey! Alexa the Kitsune, how are you doing? The kids invade. How are y'all doing? There we go, haha! Let me do a little cheeky shout out for you. How was y'all stream? Thank you, Useful Strategist. Let's see here. How was stream? What were y'all up to? Boop. Ooh, play Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Nice. How's it going? How are y'all doing?
I'm sorry, what the fuck just...
But how? Hey, yeah. Yeah, we are. Let's see here. Oh man, that clip. Yeah. But hey, I'm glad that you're following now. Oh, that clip. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. But how was everything? It was stream good today? Oh man. So this is my first time actually playing the DLC for Tales of Arise. No one has good memories of that game? Oh no. Oh no. But so this is our first time playing Tales of Arise Beyond the Dawn. I've played the main game 2 years ago, something. It was a long time ago. The raid today reminded me I forgot to hop on and follow yesterday after seeing I missed some Awakening streams. Yes, I have been playing Fire Emblem Awakening. Fire Emblem Awakening is my first Fire Emblem game. I've never played a Fire Emblem before. A couple of my friends really recommended it to me. I was like, all right, y'all are great friends of mine. I'll listen. And so I'm playing Fire Emblem Awakening and I'm enjoying it. As for where I'm at, and I noticed you were playing Fire Emblem. It was your first Fire Emblem too? Awesome. Yeah, I am very new never played Awakening before. I've literally just gotten to the part where like they mentioned that Ystal has fallen. So like I'm like, oh no, Ystal has fallen. That's where like we have to go save our sister. So that's where I'm at. Like, yay! So yeah, I'm at that point. So I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but yeah, I'm also trying to like not get spoiled on anything besides like what Smash Bros is spoiled. But so who am I marrying? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far yet. I have to see all the cast of characters so far. But I'll see if I... And why is Asumia and Frederick? What's your OTP and why is Asumia and Frederick? Oh my god. Okay. I need to figure out how to get Sumia to work for me. I noticed she seems to be very fragile. Like, she does a lot of damage, but she's very fragile, and I guess that's the whole point of a Pegasus Knight. But Frederick is a truck that just runs over people. And like, woo, just beep, beep, here comes Frederick. Just taking out fools left and right. Like, I've seen him on maps where like, he'll just keep getting aggroed. Like, people keep attacking him, and he's just like, all right, you die. All right, you die. All right, you die too. So, Laser Knights are typically glass cannons. They're usually magic resistant. Peg Knights have a good res, but not the best defense. Okay. I will have to figure out how to build her. So, like, either do I want to maximize her, like, offensive capabilities and then find a way to protect her. I did join them together because he's super OP and she's quite weak, but then the conversation started and oh boy, they have a good chemistry. Ooh, all right, I might have to try that. Also, I learned a very important lesson in my last stream, and that is that there are recruitable enemies. You can recruit enemies sometimes. Didn't know that. Learned that one. But you killed Gaius, didn't you? Shh, we saw nothing. Yes. Another one has joined the ship. You did what? Okay, look. We fixed it later. He got better. He only had a little case of death, and then he got better. Don't ask how that happened. No, Gaius is such a sweet boy. He is such a sweet boy. In fact, he's been doing very well in our fights. That pun. So, okay. He accidentally died to Frederick, and then, like, I must be like, oh no, my game crashed, and then, like, I had to restart, and I remember not to put Frederick there. Unfortunately, due to the time, I have to leave. So, yeah, if you need to, like, do any post-stream care or take care of anything else, yeah, feel free to get, take off and everything. Like, take care of yourselves. But, yeah, and I'll see you next time, Jay Lewis. But, yeah, you take it easy, and you have a good rest of your day and everything. I'm metaphorically kicking myself for not following you through your blast. I'm glad that you're having a good time. Yeah. Trust me, I have been loving Fire Emblem, and I can't wait for you to show up more because this is what I'm all about. It's just having a good time with everybody. Make sure everyone's enjoying themselves. I have to go now. Not feeling well right now. Yeah, Elmer Mouse, take it easy. I hope you feel better. And yeah, like, get some rest. And I'll catch you some other time. But yeah. So I am eagerly awaiting the next time to play Fire Emblem. I hope and like, Because Fire Emblem's a lot of fun. I enjoy tactical RPGs a lot. So it's really strange to me I never gotten a Fire Emblem sooner. So I don't know how that didn't happen because I played like Super Robot Wars. I don't have a head pat emote. Darn. Oh wait, you know what? This will work. Boop. Let's use that one. But yeah, I'm glad you all are here. All right, so where were we? Right. We are fighting Zoogles. That's what they call the monsters in this setting, Zoogles. I find it's the most funniest name to call a monster, but hey. It's nice to see I did see that CL was streaming last night, but I had to, and I'm glad she was able to get a stream up last night and everything. I'll have to catch like I hope she left a VOD up, because I'll have to try to catch that. I got stuck working a 12-hour shift last night, so it's like I saw CL go live at work, and I was like, oh, for the love of everything, how can I miss this now? But at least it was. I had overtime pay and with a night bonus as well. So it's like overtime pay on top of night bonuses. Like, that's serious money. Was it supposed to, and it was supposed to be your weekend? No, it wasn't supposed to be my weekend. Not this time. This time it was like, they were just like, hey, come in early for your shift that you normally had to work. Cause like I was supposed to work like the midnight shift tonight. So, or yesterday night. I still have like 3 more midnight shifts. I have tonight. I got Thursday night.
Keep moving.
I didn't see so much because of circumstances. I get you. Yeah, so I still have 3 more. I got tonight's midnight. I got whatchamacallit. Then Thursday and Friday night. Like Saturday morning, I get to flip back over. So, oh god. That reminds me. Since people are here, I did want to promote the Discord because I need to set this up. I'm going to make it an official announcement in the Discord hopefully after stream, but we are doing a movie night within the first 2 weeks of February. The movies I've decided on 4 of them for choices. So, and y'all get to vote on them. It will be Jurassic Park, Princess Mononoke, Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla, and then Shrek. So one of those 4, and it'll be within like the first 2 weeks of February that will happen. So join the Discord, vote on those things. Oh my god, some strong choices there. I know, right? It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. So, and we're going with, just so you know, we're going with the original Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla. So, back, this is like, Kyla knows which one she's gonna go for. So, I have a strong feeling that one of these is gonna win out over every single one else. But I did want to mention that, and I will get it to go on the Discord and have everything set up. I'll have the doodle poll set up to vote on which night we're gonna watch it. So, yeah, like that's the idea that I got going on. Is that strong feeling that you have is Shrek? Yes, I'm very much having a feeling it's gonna be Shrek. I have to only watch the very first Godzilla movie. We gotta thank Kojima for that. Oh yes, Gojira's a. All right, there we go. Okay, so I don't know what's with the cord on this mic, But like, there's sometimes like, also, yeah, there was a loss of volume. What will happen sometimes with the cord on this mic, it gets like, I don't know what, like if something nudges it the wrong way, it just cuts out. So like, and I'll notice it because like suddenly my captions stop like picking up anything. And yeah, there might be a loose connection inside. So, but it's like the actual wiring for the mic itself. So I have to like get a whole new mic cord. So I'll have to look into that. But I finally, that was because this has happened like several times before, and I'm like, oh, okay. It seems that unplugging it and plugging it back in works. So works for me. We can just whoop whoop. There we go, and that seems to fix everything, at least most of the time. If we had a more complex issue, I guess I would have to be like, all right, let me look into it. Hey, if it works, it works, exactly. But yes. Anyways, I was going on about how I was pleasantly surprised that Godzilla Minus One got nominated for Best Visual Effects, like, and for like as an Oscar. Like, I don't care if it wins because I mean, as much as I want it to win, I don't think it will. But here's the thing that always it's great to me is it's been like a big stereotype that like did you see the video to the team published? Yes, I did see where they're all celebrating. Like, oh, that was great. I think I need to wake up my mother. It was so great to see them all celebrating. And I think it's also just great because here's the thing. Here, at least, it's always been like the stereotype, like, oh, the Japanese Godzilla movies, oh, they're like low budget effects, they're all cheap, they all look terrible and all that. And now it's like, oh, no, we got one that's getting like that's Oscar nominated. And like, yeah, oh, how they set the Godzilla figures in front of the TV. I love that. Actually, I know it's hard to see. Let me shift over. Maybe if I just blow it up to this. You can see I have quite a collection of Godzilla figures. In fact, actually, this isn't all of them. I have like 2 Godzilla banks. I got the Shin Godzilla. I have the legendary Godzilla from the 2014 movie. And I also got the Godzilla from Godzilla vs. Mothra all fighting against each other. I have the Squishmallow Godzilla. I got like another plush. It's a burning plush Godzilla. I got the burning Godzilla from Godzilla King of Monsters. There's Hedorah behind him. Hey Zelda Gift World, how's it going? How you doing? I'm just talking about all my Godzilla figures. And we also have the Kiryu Mechagodzilla as well. So, and then there's also a King Ghidorah bobblehead. So I have a lot of Godzillas. I even have a little Godzilla that's chasing a rubber ducky. We got Rainbow Mothra up there as well. So I have a lot of Godzilla. So I have been a big fan of Godzilla since I grew up. I've seen every single Godzilla movie there is. So if you have a question about Godzilla stuff, ask me. I've seen the new Godzilla movie. It was delightful. I love the new Godzilla movie. They're actually going to re-release it again, but they're doing the black and white version as like a homage to the original Godzilla movie. And I plan to go see it for the 4th time in theaters. So, like, that was Godzilla Minus One is a really good Godzilla movie. Like, it's okay. Let me tell you this: it's a great movie. Like, even if you took Godzilla out, it's still a great movie. But like, it benefits more from having Godzilla in it. So, like, it is a great movie. I honestly think it's up there for like in like my top 3. Gojira and Godzilla vs. Biollante have like a special place to me in my heart, so I can't like not talk about those. Might want to give it a try when it comes out of cinema. Yeah, like definitely. Like I know it's going to be a movie night in my Discord as soon as it comes out. Like as soon as it comes out, it's gonna be like, all right, cool. We're gonna have a movie night. We're gonna get together, and we're all gonna watch Godzilla -1 on Discord. So that's gonna be a thing that's gonna happen in the future. Also, I forgot to mention, I do have, like, you can kind of see the original Gojira poster. I feel that I see that Potara fused Super Saiyan. Oh yes, there is a Super Vegito. It's actually like one of those like images, like as you turn, it actually like fades to a different image. So it shifts from Super Vegito to Vegito Blue. So yes, I'm very excited because it's a great movie. I think I can't hype it up enough. So I did also want to point out, I do also have a Godzilla nightlight that someone made, like one of my best friends made for me. Let's hear, badass. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, I have like several of those. I have one that has Godzilla. It shifts to like Godzilla, Kong, and King Ghidorah. But ours is Link and Twilight Princess. Oh, that's a cool one. I have, let's see here, a bunch of posters. And a bunch of posters I still need to hang up. I still need to hang up like my Ocarina of Time poster. I still need to hang up my Skyward Sword print posters as well. My Kingdom Hearts posters I need to hang up as well. A couple Dragon Ball. I have a couple more Dragon Ball posters. I don't think I'll have enough wall space to fit them all behind me. So they're all gonna go like to different parts of like this room here. But this is definitely the room that I've tricked out the most. So actually, yeah, because I have like War Machine posters as well to hang up. Not the Marvel character, like it's actually a game. So, but I have so much more decorating to do. Of course, I have the Jurassic Park picture as well. So, oh, how could I have forgotten the little cross stitch that a really good friend of mine made for me as like a Christmas present? That, let me tell, yeah, there you can kind of see it now. And on it, it has like Godzilla destroying a house, and it says, "May Godzilla destroy this house last." So a friend of mine made that for me. So yeah, like, I almost forgot to talk about that one. And of course, I have a couple Bleach posters as well. So, and like, I got one Evangelion poster up there as well. So, but yeah. Ever since I moved in here, I've been slowly decorating more and more of it. Oh. But yes, I did want to show off like I'll have to show off more of the Godzillas and like other parts. Because I also have like a bunch of more Godzilla stuff to show off. Whoop. Hop back over here. What were we doing? Did I just pause for some? Oh, I think I paused because of everything that was ongoing. So I could also talk about Godzilla -1. That's what it was. I wanted to gush over -1 again.
Don't worry. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to.
Oh. But Twilight Princess is a fun game. As well, like, actually, I love that sound alert. Unlimited power. All right, what's going to happen here? What is going to happen here? Oh, hey!
Elfin! Shion!
Shion!
Yo!
Everyone's still being like, oh, right, you don't have the cursed thorn thing anymore, so we can touch you now.
Well, just talking about us, though.
There's apparently some trouble in town.
Oh, okay, okay, so we are meeting up with the whole, hey, it's our friends!
The gang's all here.
Ah.
So, what's this trouble you mentioned?
Hey, I remember Law and Law only.
Renans have returned to the city,
To be fair,
living alongside the Danans.
let's see here.
There were a lot of vacant.
I remember Alvin, Xion, Law, and Dohalim. Only because I remember how much Dom hated
They
Dohalim.
decided to take them in, but not everyone has been so welcoming.
Oh, yes, this game's Aelin. Who's Aelin?
The situation's
Who?
a bit of a powder keg. The smallest spark could set it off.
So Renans do live here. If that's the case, then why?
Oh, who's that?
This is Nazamil.
I'm Rinwell. And this
There we
is
go.
Poodle. Nice to meet ya.
The BG3 character. Is this in the first
Some
act?
Danans from around here are
Because I only got through the first act.
These are
I also remember the tall guy with the red hair had bunny ears at one point. We did put bunny ears on him.
I see. So she draws more attention than your average Renan, then.
So we did have bunny ears. Like all our little costume things have gone away.
Plus, there's the mausoleum issue.
Oh yeah, my bad. I thought you finished
You
it.
see, we were actually just there, but he's out. And
I got distracted, okay? Also Hoodle. I remember Hoodle.
For now,
The
how about
owl.
we take Nazamil to the area where the Renans live?
Huh. Not a bad idea. You okay with that, Nazamil?
I mean, who can forget the little floating owl? You befriended Renwell, befriended Law, Kisara, and Dohalim. Yay, okay. Skill points. Oh god! They have a lot of skill points. Oh, okay, so wait, does it keep... These are skills that we had from before. I forget. Yay, menu time! Oh, meh. Let's see here. All the skills. So many skills. It's like, all right, what do I do here? Oh, that's a thing. Oh, that's right. You're also a healer. I forgot. You're a dude with the staff that also heals
Nice
people.
to meet you, Nazamil.
I'm Kisara. I hope you'll feel free to talk to me anytime.
I am Dohalim Ilkaris. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nazamil is not one for much of conversation.
The Lord?
Former Lord. These days, I am simply the man you see before you. Nothing more.
I'd hardly say you're nothing more.
I like how he... So... I guess Dohalim has renounced his
Good to
lordship.
see you guys, but with the city being so on edge, it's hard to
Oh yeah, I
relax.
forgot. This is how they do
Renans
skits.
and Danans here don't trust each other. This place is a far cry from Vicent.
What about Pelagian? You took in most of the refugees from Lenegis, didn't you?
I've settled them on different levels of the city, so contact between the two cultures is minimal.
Better to gather all the Renans in one place to avoid unnecessary conflicts, huh?
And with the Lord guy here in charge, no one can do anything too crazy.
Come on. He's carrying out his duties as the Renan representative.
But if that's true, are you sure it's okay to leave the city?
Fortunately, I have people there I can rely on. Leaving for a short while shouldn't be a problem.
And Kisara, you're the captain of those new troops in Vicent, right?
That's right, the Service Corps. We're made up of former members of the Guard and armored soldiers. We serve as the people's shield in the new era. I'm not used to teaching so many new recruits, but I'm managing somehow.
Rinwell, you're in Vicent too, aren't you? Is your nose still stuck in a book all the time?
Oh, good. Everyone's catching up with each
Too many
other.
books to read, so I always end up cooped up at home.
Hey, you go out sometimes, like when you're investigating the ruins.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, not really. It's just that sometimes I guard caravans as part of the Crimson Crows, you know? So whenever I stop by Vicent, I pop in to help with stuff. Anyway, what have you been up to, Alphen?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember Law and, like, Rinwell had, like, this, like,
Yeah, I don't feel ready to
weird
show
thing
up.
going on between them.
Sheila?
Sorry. It's been a while, but it doesn't feel like anyone's
The awkward teenage years. That's what it was.
Really feels like the old days.
I know we've got a lot of catching up to do, but Nazamiel must be getting bored by now.
You're right. Sorry, Nazamiel.
I don't mind. I wonder what the Renans here were doing when Nazamiel was being chased down. She doesn't seem too excited to see them.
You think they had something to do with it?
I'm not sure. It's
Ooh,
possible.
ooh. Touch the chest. Actually, I wonder. Oh, yay! We can put outfits on them. Yay! What did we have before? Alright, so... What did we have on you? Dress up time, yes! We gotta look fashionable, dang it! Wait. Where are they? That's right, we always had we had the sad glasses on him before. Dog ears. Wolf ears. Huh. Oh, it's just a color difference, I guess. The halo. Horns. Oh, those are some pretty wings. Do we just want a big owl on his head? I don't know. I'm kind of going with the big owl. It's just the biggest fucking owl. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that too. Oh wait, no, I know exactly what we have to do for Law. Where is... Where is it? Are they not here? Where is his... Where's his wabbits? Or is it a different skin? I might have to recraft those. There it is. There it is. There it is. I know he had those glasses. I know he had those glasses on him. Alright, there we go. I'll have to find whatever happened to his rabbit. The rat pigs. That's what it is. There we go. I have to figure out whatever happened to his rat pig gauntlets. I have to figure out what happened to that. Here, we'll go with that outfit. I don't remember if we did much with Kisara or Dohalim. No, alright, I know we had rabbit ears on the dude. So there we go, we got his rabbit ears. Yes, we'll give him the pitchfork. Seriously? How do you have yours, but Law doesn't have his? Yes! She's just gonna beat you with the fence. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. Your weapons are books because you're a mage. Nerd! Oh, we're gonna go with that one. I mean, that's the proper defense. Ah, I see what you did there, Dom. Oh no, wait, I know. That's right. I think we went with glasses. You had those. Now it's slowly coming back to me. The watering can. For plants that are really far away. Exactly. And now we have a carrot. We are not the blazing sword, we're the fire carrot. As you do. Yeah, seriously, where's Laws? I got everyone else's, like, joke weapons, but not Laws for some reason, which I know I have. You know, the best part is, this is how they're gonna... Watch the next cutscene for those who don't remember. Like, what's gonna happen here. Because all of it shows up in the cutscenes. I had to imagine that being moaned to each other while they're made up.
How many times do we have to
Well, they're paid to put up with as soon as they're off screen, Toy Story style, right?
Just like you. You're a child at that.
If it isn't the blazing sword, The very person
It's
who
like
destroyed
ruining their
Alice's
style
soul.
here.
You're one to talk.
You Renans value lineage and social standing, don't you? Nazamil is the daughter of a lord.
Her father was a lord, yes. He was the esteemed Lord Urwagil Hildress, the former Water Lord.
Urwagil, the lord who preceded.
She's got me
Ormond.
fucking holding a carrot. Do you see how undignified this is, right?
Some embedded nobody.
Her mother is a Danon?
The blood of a glorious lord mixed with that of a lowly slave. It's repugnant.
Oh!
Girl is no Renan. Every one of us.
Oh,
knows
these idiots don't know. I thought this was like told to all the Rens that like, dude, you guys are not like that different.
Bastards just spewed their hatred and left.
A child with both Danon and Renan blood. Is that even possible?
In the old world, I'd heard rumors that it happened on rare occasions, but not of any children that reached her age.
You knew this would happen, didn't you? Why didn't you say something, even though you knew it would be painful?
It was too much to explain, and I'm in no pain. But it's wrong to judge someone because of how they were born.
Oh, great, yay! So I guess we still have like this whole
Let's go
classist, like racist thing going on between the two of them. Yay!
You said you weren't in any pain.
I thought they could have moved on past this.
Why do you ask?
Is it possible you just got used to the pain?
I can't remember.
Also, let's see, no one's allowed past here, especially Rens. Get it? Jeez, what the hell? What the hell? Wow. Oh, that's right. Now I remember this village. Now I remember this village. This is the place where, like, all like a bunch of people here. They're all like, burn the witch, and then they melted down. Like they all got melted. That's right. That happened here.
Yeah.
Hey, Blazing Sword. Heard you were spotted in the area, so I came to get you. Here to see Behan, right? Yeah, about the mausoleum. Great to hear. It's a relief we found it, but clearing that's a bit of a tall order for the likes of us. That sparkling stuff in the air is because of the mausoleum, isn't it? We heard it's astral energy, but what an eyesore.
Yeah.
Yes, it's astral energy left over from when the twin worlds merged. Normally it'd be absorbed into matter, but the mausoleums are preventing that from happening. Because of that, Donna and Rena aren't able to fully merge into one. That's what mausoleums were. That isn't what the mausoleums were intended for. And who knows what kind of effects it could have if left unchecked. That's why this past year we've been traveling around sealing every mausoleum we can find. They're machines from the original Rena, aren't they? Don't care much for the sound of that. It's all way above my head, but for now, it's good to know that you're on top of it. Bayfon is in the residential quarter on our side of town. Go pay him a visit. Okay, so Bayfon was originally like second in command of like the Dark Wings here. But of course, the original leader, well, he kind of melted. So, essentially when people are drained of like their energy here, they just kind of melt into, if you've ever seen like the old Capri Sun commercials, like you'd have people that turn into liquid and stuff, like that. Looks like that.
Bayfon. Wow, look who it is. It's been a while, hasn't it? Huh? Nazamil. Ah. Thank goodness you're safe.
Okay, at least one NPC cares about the child.
So, some of the refugees we took in from Lenegus knew of Nazamil's identity, huh? The situation in Niez is delicate, to say the least. So I thought it would be better if I sent her to Vicint.
I guess some unhappy residents went after her before she could make it there.
Yeah, that's why I went looking for her as soon as I found out. Fortunate you found her first. I would just send her off on her way, but she may be attacked again.
Oh!
Yes, that is true. However, it would be just as dangerous for her to stay here, too.
Well, okay then. Why don't we escort her to Vicent ourselves?
But what about while we're at the mausoleum? Things being as they are, she can't just wait around here.
Or we could take her with us to the mausoleum.
Take this child into the mausoleum. That's clearly dangerous. Yes, I see nothing bad happening from this. Totally nothing bad at all.
I'm fine with protecting her, but doesn't the mausoleum have its own dangers?
Kisara being the voice of reason here.
That is a concern. However, with all of us there, I think we'll be okay.
Sounds good to me. After all, it's better to stick together than split up.
Well, I'm off to bed. It's 1 a.m. now. Oh, yeah, go get your some sleep. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for being here. I hope to catch you again, and I hope to catch you on your stream soon enough. Let me do another cheeky little shout-out before you go, if I can
In the ruins at
get
Adon
this.
Lake. It's pretty deep in.
Am I stuck in a
So you'll need to
cutscene?
be cautious.
Is it not letting me? Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Oh, there's my mouse. Yay! All right. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, go follow Alexa the Kitsune. Let's see. Boom! Do it. So yes. Oh God. At least it's okay. At least that clip's from a Metal Gear game. All right. But yeah, I'll catch you later. All right, talking to someone with that letter icon will start a subquest. Collecting these subquests will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives from the activity rewards. So
It's easy to forget in Menancia, but the enmity between Dahnans and Renans still runs deep.
Hearts and minds cannot change as quickly as circumstances.
that's
You
right.
must be patient.
I guess that's a mature way of looking at it.
Let's see. What do you have for a subquest? Hey guys, sorry to ask this, but could you lend us a hand? Sure, no problem.
Hey!
Hey, do you really want to make that promise that casually? Well, look, it's like they're all short on people. We can't just ignore them. So, what do you want us to do? We're going to be making more flags for the Darkwings, so we need to gather more materials. But the thing is, there are Zoogles hanging around where the materials are, and it's difficult collecting them safely. Can you guys take care of them?
All right.
That's the kind of stuff we do best. We'll take them down in a snap.
Just a minute.
Wait, you said you guys are making flags? Is there any reason to go through all the danger to make them? Yeah, we figured if we put up a flag and claim that this is a Dahnan city, and Wrens who always complain would understand.
Hey, what?
Are you crazy? That's like picking a fight with them. Even I agree, even if it's not your intention, it's definitely not going to help things. If you work for Bayfon, you should know that how hard he is trying to improve the relations with the Renans. Why do you guys want to go do something to ruin that? I thought if it keep the ruckus calmed down, the city would get more peaceful. Bayfon's dealing with business while making sure not to cause tension. I respect him for that. Now it seems like he was actually moved by Law's words. I'm amazed. Amazed? I don't get the feeling I'm being insulted here. Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going to help with an idea like that. Do you know, the idea of putting up a flag might not be that bad in itself. What do you mean?
Well,
Not for showing off to the Renans, but if you can make a new flag to symbolize the coexistence of Renans and Dahnans, hopefully people feel that if you were working for the same city under the same flag, it doesn't matter where you're from. Let me think. How about putting the rose of unity on the flag? The bicolor flowers that are considered a symbol of the New World, right? The two colors represent Dahnan and Renan's light and dark elements.
Oh, wow.
That's a good idea. Every time they see the flag, it will remind them that both Renans and Dahnans living in the same city. It might not happen right away, but it sounds like a good place to start. I see. I don't think it could be used like that. Maybe we can convince Bayfon if that's the case.
Shion?
Hey, Shion, why don't we help him out? We're gonna make a new flag. Alright, let's lend them a hand. It was my suggestion in the first place, after all. Really? Great. Thank you so much. Now we can help out Bayfon.
Just great.
Seems like you got over that quickly. Yeah! Alright, let's take those Zoogles out and come back right back. Yay!
The smallest spark could set these Danins and Renans against each other. Glad we managed to extinguish this one early. Just thinking about how tense the situation is makes me anxious.
It is a deep-rooted issue that will not easily be solved.
Ooh, treasure chest.
It will need to be
Rat pig meat.
dealt with eventually.
And we have to do whatever we can to see it through.
How do you run? There we go, yay! It's like, I'm trying to remember all the controls for this game.
Okay.
May I have a word before you head out to the mausoleum? I have some good news for you. Good news, you say? Yeah, it's about the lineup at the shops. We started carrying Zoogle materials. Thanks to the reconstruction, we've been able to establish a fairly stable distribution network. I'll give you some samples to try it. If you like it, be sure to take a look at the store too. Got it. Thanks. Crafting materials. Yay! The general store, which sells consumable recovery items, cooking materials, now sells materials for weapons as well. They offer materials not available from the local Zoogle, so be sure to take a look if you're short on materials. Bring weapon materials to a blacksmith, have them forged for party members, crafted weapons, all pack a punch, so once you've attained crafting materials, head to a blacksmith. Bringing ore to a metal engraver to have them craft or enhance accessories. Accessories can boost the weapon stats, prevent enemies' special attacks, or provide other benefits to come in handy in your adventures. Once you obtained ore, head to the metal engraver. Sweet. We got stuff. Actually, where's the inn? There's an inn around here somewhere. Let's see. There you are. I was like, oh yes, that thing.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
JK, lol. Alright, no. We're here for the blacksmith. You! Craft weapon. What am I missing? Indomitable Gargantua Bone. See, these, I know we've crafted these before. But I gotta get these back for him, apparently. Let's see here. What do I need? Let's see here. Lustrous Astral Crystal and Indomitable Gargantua Bones. Oh, that's the metal engraver. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Arise of the Night Tales as.
Be too prepared.
All right, hang on a moment. How you doing, Monk? How's it going? Yes. All right, there we go.
To spend so much?
Hang on a moment. I just skinned a goose and now I have to gut it? Oh, wow. So, what you gonna do with all the meat? What you gonna cook? How you gonna cook your goose? Dog food? Oh! Fair enough, gotta feed the pups. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. He's spoiled, yeah. Well, he deserves it. There we go. Now we got his proper gauntlets on. This man punches you with plush animals. He is spoiled. All dogs deserve to be spoiled, Monk. Wait. What is... Oh, okay. It's just a book. I'm sorry. Why do you have a fancy book? I agree. Yes. Let's see here. Mystical Lumina Core. Cause why not fancy book? Yeah, I know, right? I'm sorry. Oh wow, okay. Realm Unifier. Huh. Let's see here. Huh. We can just buy all the fancy stuff. Alright, hang on a second. How much of what do I need? For her book. Let's see here. I need 10 of those. This is gonna be one of those moments where it's like, alright, I need to buy how much of this and how much of that? I can only buy up to 3. Okay. Well, I'll have to work on that. Or farm it. I'll have to get her fancy book. Alright. Let us escort the small child to where she needs to actually be going. While we punch monsters in the face.
A Dawn Lake? Gonna be tricky with all those giant Zoogles running around.
Oh? I would have assumed you'd be itching for an excuse to fight them.
Well, you know, I'm a bit more of a grown-up now.
I don't think that's something actual grown-ups say.
Law has only aged a year. He is still Law. He is still very much big dumb.
You're such a softie. Fine. Let's go ask them what they want.
You're pretty carrying yourself.
Let's see what another subquest. Hey, you guys are... Huh? We met before? I think I recognize you. Weren't you on Maharvar's ship before? Yeah, thanks for remembering me. I'm actually on land now. The port's blocked off right now for expansion work. They're saying there'll be more trade in the future. And yet the ship went bad at the same time. Maharvar running around trying to raise money, so we split up right now. Sounds like you're going through a hard time. So what are you doing here? On my way back to petitioning the Darkwings and Ayas to exterminate the Zoogles in Affadul Hills.
For real?
Fighting Zoogles? Why would you sailors care about that? Once the ship's fixed, we'll be transporting supplies and fish from the port to Naiz for trading. We have to pass through these hills to do that. It'd be nice to make sure it's safe in the meantime.
Right.
Ah, so you're looking forward to ahead to the future. I'm sure Maharvar is doing his best right now. We gotta do what we can too. But the Darkwings seem to be busy now with the problem in Naiz, so no one's telling us when they'll be able to, or Naiz, so no one's being able to tell us what they'll be able to do, work on this.
All right.
Then how about we handle the Zoogles for you? You would do that? We'll handle it.
Go.
If it's Zoogle butt kicking you want, then we're the best in the biz. Sounds perfect. Appreciate the help. Leave it to us. Yay! Safe for a trade route. Yeah.
Maharvar is quite an impressive man. He's gone
Yay!
being a
More
tool of
treasure.
the Renans to having his own boat, as well as the people's adoration.
When his ship got sucked down into the sea, I was sure he was a goner. It was such a relief to find out he's okay.
A captain's got to be tough as nails if he wants to lead his crew.
All right, we're gonna fight this thing.
Out of our way!
Here I come! I'll tear you apart!
But of course.
I always feel safe
Oh God.
with you in front of us.
In an instant! Impact Rock!
Yay!
This could be useful.
Ooh, a potato. Yeah, potatoes. Picking up the potatoes.
What we're looking for?
Punching monsters in the face. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a carrot to beat them with.
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Xion, calm down.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops.
The effects for the attacks in this game are beautiful.
Only yourself get kicked off the skating. A whirling Astral energy, full throttle.
What the? All right. I forgot. There's these little gremlin creatures that fly.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside the home stretch, guys.
You know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? That's the way, so yeah. Go get him, Xion. Illuminate the Holy Sword! Holy Lord!
Huh. All right. Oh, I forgot. There's this little. I forgot what the little gauge under the map means because it's at 2 now, and I forgot. I think it gets up to 4.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done.
Okay. Apparently, I just realized that Alphen can teleport halfway, across the battlefield to hit monsters. I didn't know he could do that.
What's this thing?
Wee. Train of East Luva has changed due to the merging of the world. Stay away from the buildings as they could collapse at any time. From what I hear, old buildings are collapsing not just here, but all over the world. Even some roads are impassable. Careful, you guys. Oh, I guess we just can't go that way because, of course, the world has become unstable after merging. So, yes. All right. Oh, God.
Thanks, Kisara.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yeah, and smack. Wait, where's my? Oh, there he is. I'm like, where's my target?
I think I'm getting stronger.
I mean, that's the ideal point, is that you get stronger during fights. Where am I going? Where am I? Is this where I'm supposed to go?
There it is. That's our target.
Huh? Well, this is apparently our. Oh, okay.
Gotta break through!
Oh, that's right. Their skills do things. I forgot about that.
Sounds like a job where you're truly.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. The goody surrounded and still as humble as ever.
Take this! Sonic Thrust! Now! Here I come! Not today! Rising Wyvern!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
safer for a while.
All right, let's report back to Mahavar's crew.
Oh! Dang it, it's one of those where I have to actually go back and report. We're in the middle of harbor expansion project with head start, but only authorized personnel allowed. Alright, so that's not the way to go. I'll eventually figure out where I'm supposed to go. Keyword eventually.
Don't come crying to me if you end up getting hurt and all that excitement.
Tear you apart!
Nothing gets by me. Dolan! This one's got your name on it!
To action.
Blazing flame!
Prepare to be seized, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps mine is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more doors.
Eat this!
Astral energy, full throttle.
Thanks, Renwell. I couldn't have done it without you.
I have to actually remember how to do the mystic arts, because that's a thing.
It feels good to hear kind words like that.
I think so too. I'll try to say more nice things in the future.
Well, it's also a little embarrassing, so maybe not too often.
Ah yes, words of kindness. Whee!
There.
I forget. Is there fall damage in this game? I've forgotten. Like I said, it's been like 2 years since I played this game, so. Oh, I guess I'm going here. Since I'm here.
Let's go!
We defeated the Zoogles around here like you asked. I knew I could count on you. Treat's gonna be a lot easier now. But it's not all the Zoogles are gone. You should still be careful when passing through. Thanks for the tip. You made things so much better. I don't think I can thank you enough. No worries, man. We helped out because this is our passion too.
Okay.
Is it? Ah, I get it now. You must love ships too.
What?
I'm not talking about the ship. Ah, come on. I love ships too. The love of ships is common to all mankind, is it not? Alright, if you say so, I do know the feeling of loving what's important to you. Exactly. The ship is our treasure. You think so too, right, young lady? Actually, I don't like traveling by ship. Oh, that's right. Kisara gets seasick easily. Well, now that you've told me how you really feel, I hope we can meet again. Take care. Just even thinking about charting on sea makes her seasick.
There's something liberating about sea travel. Mahavar and his crew seem so free.
I think you'd make a great sailor, Law.
I'd probably enjoy sailing as well, if I didn't get so seasick.
Ooh, free stuff? Free stuff.
What's this thing?
Alright. Where is... Energy field guy, items...
What's this thing?
Alright, wheat.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
Shion cares about one thing and one thing only, and that's food.
What's this thing? I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Ah, that's right. Alphen also likes all his food to be very, very spicy, and no one else does. Like, if it can't melt your face all spicy, what's the point? To Alphen. Where am I supposed to go? Do 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 do. Nope. Nope. Yeah, why not?
No choice.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on. Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Attack time! A whirling
Sonic thrust! Here I come! Pierce through! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
To you! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I mean, you technically should be able to.
What a nice breeze. I bet laundry would dry in a jiffy.
For sure. To be honest, I never really liked how windy it is here. But if I think of it as drying people's laundry, it's a little easier to see it in a positive light.
Indeed. Kisara has always had a knack for finding the positive, even in everyday things.
I was just sharing a thought I had. That's all.
Okay. So let's break this down here. Can't go that way. Maybe I left the city the wrong way. Alright, that's party formation. Oh, I forgot activities. Or the artifacts. The Crocodile Crusher. Devil. Hey, look, it's Devil Gin. Beware. It's Bahamut's foot bears the words, beware of the forehead beam. The Blade of Sealing. Oh, look. Yay, that comes. Yeah, that's from Soul Calibur. Gator Panic. Who's ever heard of Gator Panic before? Because I've not. Like, all these artifacts are just from different Bandai Namco games. Because you got Tekken, you got Soul Calibur, God Eater. Huh. I just want I had more artifacts, too. Maybe they all didn't carry over.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Okay. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I'm in the wrong zone. That's what's going on.
What?
Ah, it's you. What are you doing here? You work for Bayfon, Tovin, right? If you intend to have a conversation with us, I would respectfully ask you to refrain from the kind of attitude you previously took towards Rinwell. I know, I don't mean to say anything to offend you guys. It's fine, it doesn't bother me anymore. Actually, there's something I want to ask you. I've seen you a few times at the library in Vicent. What are you doing there? I tried talking to you, but you're always gone so soon that I never had the chance.
What?
I was researching something. Anyway, I got to get back to work. We're gathering materials in the Dark Wings.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry if I interrupted you. You don't need to apologize. It's just that we're in a rush to get materials for weapons. We don't have enough weapons for stuff like escorted transports of goods. I heard the Darkwings are currently in charge of Mahar Sar's autonomy. Mahar Sar's, which means the procurement of weapons is a future task to maintain the security of Niez. Yeah, the others already have their hands full, so I have to do something quickly.
Hey!
I see. Well, I'm indebted to the Darkwings, so if you're in a rush, I can help you if you like. What do you mean? Would you rather not have me? That's not what I meant. Why are you offering to help someone like me? I mean, you're in need of help, aren't you? I just thought I could help in some way. I don't need... No, actually, it would be a help if you could.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. It's always better to have more people. You don't mind helping him? Right? Yeah, I guess we can help them out.
Okay.
Sure. Even though you were a dick before, apparently. Understood. We'll do what we can. I appreciate it. Let me write down the materials for you. Oh, and also...
What?
Huh? What is it? Something on my face? No, nothing like that. Just let me know when you've gathered the materials. Right. Got it. Ignorance of knowledge. Sure. Alright, I guess we'll do this side quest.
He only acted strange when he was talking to Rinwell.
But it seemed to me that his attitude had changed a little.
Yeah. He was missing that sense of ill will he had before.
Well, I don't mind if you don't.
I suppose it's somewhere around here. Of course, I can always just do this and be like, excuse me, we're... Okay, that's just... Okay, fight monsters. Got you. Never mind. That's not actually... Well, I guess it's probably a little bit dependent upon where things are. There's gotta be a map somewhere. That's also gotta be a thing.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Oh, man, we finally hear from Hootle for once. Doo-doo. Treasure chest. Where is... Is it over here?
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine, let's go ask them what they want.
You're pretty carrying yourself.
What do they want?
How?
Lord Dolan, may I have a few minutes of your time?
Right?
Sounds like it's urgent. It's a very pressing issue. I'm in charge of the food on the Renan side. We're running out of supplies. I can hardly cook anything, and my family is famished. This keeps up, we'll all starve to death.
Well,
I heard the food shortage in Niez is not as serious problem thanks to relief supplies from other countries and the city's self-sufficiency. That's supposed to be the case, but somehow those supplies haven't reached us Renans. There's plenty of food in the city. Why isn't it given out to everyone equally? Perhaps the Dans are doing so on purpose. On purpose? Why would they do that? The Dans are in charge of distributing the food, so they might be reducing our share as an act of revenge against us Renans. Some residents of Niaz have a grudge against the Renans because of what happened in the past. I doubt anyone would go that far. No, I'm sure they're delighted to see us suffer. Such underhanded harassment. Dans must not have the ability to think rationally. But we don't know for sure yet. Maybe it hasn't reached you for some other reason. No one's talking to you. Lord Dolholim, could you please convince those Dans for us? I understand the issue. However, I would first like to clarify one thing. Even if the harassment is true, the culprit is Danon. And the culprit is Danon, your attitude is most offensive. Stop lumping Dans together and making such discriminatory remarks. Those days are over. And your attitude towards my friend is the equivalent of an insult to me. I will not overlook it. Please forgive me.
Okay.
Now, let's think over the issues at hand. First and foremost, we must solve the current food shortage. As for the doubts you have, we'll consider them afterwards. We prioritize our day-to-day lives above conflict. You're right, my lord.
Alphen.
What do you say, Alphen? In the meantime, why don't we gather some food ourselves? Right, it's hard to feel good when you're hungry. We'll take care of it ourselves. It's settled then. We'll take care of this issue. So why don't you wait with your family? Ah, yes. I do like that Dohalim snaps back at them.
Running out of food is a serious issue, no matter the reason. No one should have to stop eating before they're full.
That hits a bit different coming from you. Let us resolve this matter with haste.
Okay, so it's not that way. I don't think it's this way either. Yeah, because that just leads up to there. So where am I supposed to go?
I wonder how Zari's doing.
All right, the cat. The cat's not supposed to be in this city. I think. I don't know. Cats can move. Cats can go wherever they want. Running. So I'm trying to figure out where. Okay, so it has to be this way. Alright, so we're in the hills.
Oh, okay, off we go.
Wait, was it down here this whole time? It was down here this whole time. Well. Oh, hey, photo mode. Photo mode allows you to snap photographs. You can be activated at will from the pause menu. Activate during a scene you want to remember to capture the moment. Let me see. Unclaimed DLC items. Oh! Oh, hey! Yay! I didn't realize we had so much stuff here. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm like, do I have to select every single one of them? Unknown difficulty. A dream for two, one future. Huh. Oh god, we're gonna have to go play dress up again. EX quests are special quests that where Alphen does his best to achieve a certain goal. They're marked by a golden letter. Their details are recorded separately from other subquests. EX quests take priority over other subquests. When you accept an EX quest, some subquests may be temporarily unavailable, and some quests are already in progress may be suspended. Once an EX quest has been completed, you'll be able to accept and resume other subquests. If you don't accept the EX quest, you can return to the Vicent and later to accept it.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Ah, the
They
munchies.
say the mausoleum is deep inside the Adon Lake ruins.
Stay close, Nazamiel.
I'll be fine.
Wait, hang on a second. More. Doo-doo. Oh! I realized what just happened. I was like, wait a moment. Oh, okay. Well, everyone's already max leveled. Great. I just realized what all that DLC did. Because, wait a second. I was like +5 to something, and I was like, oh, it just leveled us up. Yep. Oh god, we're gonna start blowing through everything, aren't we? Things are gonna look at us funny, and we're just gonna make them explode. Let's see here. What happens here?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Okay, it isn't that bad.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You're absolutely.
Indeed.
Every little
That
bit
does
helps,
seem wise.
right?
Now,
Indeed it does.
I'll keep
Looks
pushing
like
to
it
be
could be
better
worth
as well.
something.
Whole lot of dialogue just happened there. Okay, skill panel hasn't really gone up much.
An opponent like this should be easy. Swallow dance! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! My turn! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
They're above us.
Swallow dance!
Okay, cool. Well. So while I think we've now, like. Oh god. Wait. Why are they golden glow? Why do they have the glow? What's up with the glow?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Luna Rondo!
I'm on a roll now.
You're mine! Damn it!
Deal for Lunar Blast!
Stardust! Luna Rondo!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
Oh, that's right. Okay. So I think when that gauge fills up, that's like the cue for me to actually like pick fights because that like I think that gives like a bonus item drop or something like that.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
And I think if I remember right, the golden ones boost the gauge up by a lot.
the Zoogle we're looking for.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Not in your dreams. We're in the home stretch now.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Got fire!
How come I get
All yours!
I wonder if we're gonna find any big Zoogles. Because that was the thing. I remember there used to be like ginormous Zoogle monsters that we'd come across.
As I recall,
Apples.
there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
I guess we can take this?
Just swim around, collect fish. That reminds me, there is a fishing minigame in this game.
Let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword.
How things change.
That's right. I have to go find a fishing hole to go fish. Oh. Do I have to go from the other side? Okay, I guess I have to go all the way around. Or is it through here? Yeah, I guess that's through here.
Mausoleum is just up ahead, huh?
Careful. There might be Zoogles around, so... what?
Oh, that wasn't you? Then,
Are you hungry?
No, that wasn't... It's perfectly normal for your stomach to growl when you're hungry. It's nothing to be ashamed or embarrassed about.
As long as it's not you, I guess.
What was that?
It's not a good idea to take on a mausoleum on an empty stomach. Why don't we eat first?
Great idea, Alphen.
I was waiting for it to be like, wait, if it isn't you, then where's the monster that we needed to fight here?
Not putting it all in Kisara. We're going to cook together.
Really, I'm not.
It seems everyone's in the mood to cook. If it's not too much trouble, we'd love for you to join us.
I had an idea for something we could make with what we have on hand, but it looks like I'm still short on a few ingredients. Luckily, I think we can find them around here.
No problem. Let's start looking.
Ah, the
Nazimil,
Goof
Do
Squad.
you have any foods you particularly like or dislike?
Not really.
Nothing in particular? That would make you a lot easier to deal with than a certain somebody.
Hey, don't act like I'm a picky eater.
No one said she was talking about you.
Oh, okay, I need to go here.
What's wrong? Hungry? I'm sorry, but you'll have to hold on a little longer.
No, I'm fine.
Or do I go in here? Maybe it's in here. Nope, that's just wheat. I gotta find peppers. Nope, those are potatoes. Potatoes. I'm forgetting something. It's a potato. Can't forget a potato.
Hey, isn't that what we're looking for?
Thanks.
It's right here.
How convenient.
What's this thing?
Well, that's strange. I wasn't expecting us to find a teleporter while looking for ingredients.
A teleporter?
Where it leads.
Regrettably, it looks like this one's target coordinates were never set. Until someone enters a destination, it's useless.
It's weird to find a teleporter out on its own like this.
Nazimil, everything okay? What is that? Some kind of decoration?
Looks like a Danin relic. This is a land full of ruins, so it's not at all unusual.
Relics.
Familiar for some reason. I'm sure I've seen it before. That's right! It's a good luck charm. I saw an illustration in an old book once.
I was gonna say, Renwell, you nerd.
Nah, nothing like that. This is the sort of thing you give to your family, or someone special, so you can feel connected with them, no matter how far apart you may be.
I guess the way people express their feelings is the same now as it was back then.
I don't need it. I don't have anyone like that.
Oh.
Well, in that case, can I hold on to it then?
Sure, I don't care.
Okay. Why don't we head for the campsite and start cooking?
Alvin, why do you need it? Bonding charm. Like, why would you want it then?
We've got all the ingredients, so now it's time to show everyone what I can do.
Isn't this exciting, Nazimil?
Huh?
If you listen closely, you can hear the wind howl through the valley. The sound is somewhat different from before.
Maybe it isn't the sound that's changed, but the feelings of the listener?
I think that's it. I know my feelings have certainly changed.
Rinwell.
I guess they just want us to go right to resting. Oh, no. Alright. They was also specifically cook this. Alright, so we're kind of locked into things.
This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Also, cooking gives buffs for like a certain amount of time.
It's nice eating with everyone like this, don't you think?
Indeed. It feels so liberating to relax under this beautiful sky. Moments like these are priceless.
Especially given how much you've been cooped up in your office lately. You've earned a break.
Hey, you okay? You don't look too good. Are you feeling sick?
I'm fine. It's just that it's a little uncomfortable. I've almost never eaten with others.
Oh,
Oof.
because both Danins and Renins. Well, what about your family?
I don't know anything about my mother. I've never met her.
What about your father?
My father would only visit when he needed me for something. And when he did, he would yell and beat me. The other members of my house did the same.
What the hell?
So no, we didn't share meals.
Well then, I guess that makes us the first.
Huh?
Let me tell you a secret. You see, when you eat with people you're close to, it always makes food taste that much better.
Why is that?
That's a good question.
I suppose it's because when we share the same food, we're also sharing the joy of it.
Not only that, conversations are more lively when you're eating good food, too.
Food tastes better when it's shared.
There's more to a meal than simply filling your stomach.
This poor child here.
Knowing that is part of what motivates people to cook a good meal.
The poor, poor child.
The food was really good.
Let's eat together again, okay?
Alright. Cool. Yay! Social Mabo curry recipe. Cool. New recipe.
Bellies are full, so now let's burn off those calories by finding the mausoleum.
Take this seriously, would you? Nazmiel's going to get tired of your stupid jokes.
Jeez, I wasn't even joking.
I think Nazamiel's already tired of all of you.
You know, there's something about Nazamiel that reminds me of Dorvaline. She's
elegant.
Yes, exactly.
My family was strict about manners.
No surprise there. Your father being a lord. Law, you can be so insensitive sometimes.
I don't mind. My house is gone now anyway.
That was back on Lenegis, right? When did you come down to Dana?
When my father joined the crown contest as a lord, we came down together.
Oh yeah, Ganeth Harrows, right? But didn't Voron...
Why are you asking anyway?
Why? The more we know about each other, the quicker we can become friends, right?
Is that how all of you became friends?
I suppose so. Getting to know each other is an important step in learning to understand one another. It can be difficult to trust a stranger, but once you understand them better, you can move toward becoming friends. Still, why don't we change the topic to something more cheerful?
I don't know any cheerful topics.
God, this child's whole life is just, I am sad. Sadness is me.
It looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Where? Is this it? Oh. Alright, cool. We'll beat him up then.
An opponent like this should be easy. Commander of Heaven.
I think we've taken out enough Zoogles, don't you?
Oh, or is it this big guy? Hello there. The Vandal Dragon. Alright, let's see how we match up to this thing.
You picked the wrong fight.
Outstanding form. Coming through.
Hit him
I don't think the dragon's gonna cast spells, but maybe it will. Alright, come on. Yeah, it hasn't given me the tutorial on how to do. Oh, hey, we got Dragon Flame Sack.
Actually, I think I was a split second late with my slash on one part.
All right, then let's train tonight. You and me. I'm sure we can improve our accuracy.
Hey, you two. You'd better not end up destroying our campsite again.
Stop wrecking everything.
We gathered enough food supplies. Now to deliver it to the Renans in Niez.
Oh, good. So, okay, we have the food supplies for that quest. That's right. We need to go this way, up
While we're
here.
eating that you have really good table manners, Nazamil.
Is that something you were taught on Lenegis?
Yes, I had to memorize everything. I'd get hit if I made a mistake.
Oh,
Renwell, why do you keep walking right into all the bad topics? Stop doing that.
Can I ask you something?
of course. Ask us anything.
What I am. It doesn't bother you at all?
What, the thing about your parents? I mean, sure, it was a little surprising, but we're not really ones to talk when it comes to being unusual.
Yeah, you are a group of
We're
weirdos.
a rather strange group, all things told.
Exactly. For example, I'm Danon. But I'm also part of a mage clan that can use astral arts.
Dohalim here is a Renan lord who prefers poetry over power.
So, is that why you're with the Blazing Sword? With Alphen? Because you're different from others?
I suppose
Because
I
we're weirdos,
appreciate
yes.
He embraces our eclectic natures. But that is not the only reason. We all have our differences, big or small. The question is, how we look at those differences.
What about Alphen and Shion?
In terms of different, those two are in a class all of their own. They're especially unique.
Oh, yes.
But in the end, we see each other as fellow human beings. And when it comes down to it, all our differences are insignificant.
That's right.
Compared to
Was
that.
it? Because Alphen is supposed to be like the sovereign,
You're really not that different.
and then Shion's like the
So, I'm sure we
maid?
can be friends.
I forget the exact name of that role.
Yeah.
It's been like 2 years. Uh-oh.
That's
Ah.
not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
It's a T-Rex! Giant Gigant Zoogles. Giant Zoogles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but if you can get some rare items, a lot SP if you manage to beat them. Alright, we're fighting the T-Rex. Grinmook. Oh god, he does a lot of damage.
Thanks for the healing. The flashing part is our weak point.
Stay away from my friend! Tyoka! Sonic thrust! Rising wyvern! Here I come! Stardust! Swallow blade!
I might actually need better gear to take this thing down.
Sonic thrust! Slash! Pierce through! Rising blade! Swallow dance! Now I'm in the groove! Rising flame!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Mirage! Watch this! It's on! Burn in hell! Pierce through! Rising blade!
Oh god.
I've let you all down.
Okay, this guy's a lot harder than I thought he would be.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Illuminate the sun.
Oh god, yeah. Okay.
Sleep now. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh, wow.
Don't give up.
Let's see here.
Bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Huh.
Oh, cannot flee. Okay.
Here, let me help. First aid. Huh.
How did I do this before? Oh, I should have been targeting those specifically. Well, there goes Shion.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Will this
Mirage! Try harder!
I've still got some fight left in me.
healing circle?
Sonic Thrust!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Lightning
Sonic Thrust!
Shit!
Shion, you okay? Maybe all that food is slowing you down.
Eating such a small amount could never slow me down.
It certainly didn't look small to me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble.
Force, ready to go.
Okay, I was not expecting really this hard of a fight. Already.
Nice. Now I can keep at.
And then...
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Dang it.
Pierce through! Pierce through!
Dance in the wind! In here! Let's get you all tucked away. Burning not on my watch. Raging Blade.
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Not today! I'm on
In here.
Mirage!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I dare.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Lunar Rondo!
Illuminate the dark. Healing circle.
Armor won't save you.
One more time.
Try harder!
Photon
All
blast.
fitted you Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the
I
dark.
really owe you one.
And again. The blade of the Lord. Gemini Ultra.
Do it! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here's a healing arc.
Pierce through!
First aid.
Rising Wyvern!
The enemy is going all out.
Oh god, he's just angry yelling now.
Let you all down.
Oh... Craptastic.
You'll pay for that!
Stay away from the tornadoes.
Prepare to be seized! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this!
Who's such a big man?
Try
Will
harder!
this help?
Dang it. Dang it, Law. Why are you on the ground?
Okay, here I go! I owe you one! Pierce through! Pierce through! I'm on it! Now in the groove!
I'm taking my Monster Hunter tactics and just being like, yes, chop off the tail. I know some monsters in this game, you can actually damage like parts of them. Oh, nope. Nope. Alright, I might have to go back to having like 2 heat. Oh god. Oh god. He's just like, nope.
Take this! Nothing back! I owe you one. Talon Hurricane! I'll bring you back from death to right! Easter! I'll tear you apart! Here's a healing art! Denied! First aid! Anything in armor is all starting win. Can you do this already? Now you see what I can do! That'll bring you down! Lunar Rondo! Mega Ray! Try not to kill! Lightning! Here's a healing art! First aid! Inspiration! Heal! Sonic Hurricane! Slash! Inferno Rondo! Stardust! It's on! Burn in hell! Eat this! Not in your dreams! Take it! Hurricane! Lightning Orb! Try harder! It's the vine! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others! Sonic Thrust! I'm not done! It's over! Stardust! Let's tear him up! Far enough! Watch it! Explosion! They're not playing...
I know they're not playing around, and neither am I. Oh no.
Not today! Now you see what I can do! Try harder!
Within the sky is mine! Illuminate the
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Struck! Can't get out of this!
Looks like you got this one covered! It's weakened!
Yay, we chopped off its tail. Yay, I knew you could do it. Yay, it's just like Monster Hunter. You chop off the tail and it dies. And then you kill it. Astral Flower, a magical flower that grants the owner max 10 CP plus crystal. Yay! You obtain astral flowers from powerful foes. Astral flowers raise your max cure points. Astral flowers also have a small chance to be obtained from treasure chests.
I am the hype!
Right? Giant Zoogles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them. You know what? Game was not kidding when they say they were a hard fight. That was a lot rougher than I thought it would be.
What's wrong?
Having someone to share my thoughts with is strange.
Oh.
Here it is. Aphon was right.
Magical shit.
This is a mausoleum?
Yeah, that's what we call them. They were originally built on Rena.
now they're here, since Dana and Rena fused together a year ago. Most of them are underground, but sometimes you can find one above the surface, like this.
Uh-oh. Well, yeah, I guess most mausoleums... Well, mausoleums you think of, like, above ground, at least. That's where I'm... From where I'm from, you build, like, a mausoleum above ground. And, like, it's pretty much a grave above ground. The whole point is because where I'm from, like, it's it's below sea level. So, like, if you buried anyone in the ground, the next time it floods, it's just, oh, look, there they are floating down the street. So, they started building mausoleums. So you'd build mausoleums that put people in instead.
We don't know what kind of machines or Zeugles might be inside.
Oh,
Make sure you
machines.
stay close to us.
Okay, got it.
Doesn't look like anyone's gone up ahead.
Then let's go. Stay close to us, Nazamil.
Yay, another
Walking
skit.
together like this. It's like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It's only been a year.
But after the battle with the Great Spirit, so many things have happened. A lot has changed.
Great Spirit. Is it true it's the collective will that manifests from all the astral energy within a world?
Yes. Rena's Great Spirit manifested a will of its own and engineered the conflict between Dana and Rena. Together, we fought it 1 year ago.
In the end, Alphen's power defeated the Great Spirit, allowing its astral energy to finally become one with Dana's. And now, with the Great Spirit no longer influencing the Renan people, our two cultures finally have a chance to unite as
Yeah,
one.
if you could get past all the baggage.
So all of that is something that the Blazing Sword... that Alphen did? He's the reason the world is the way it is now?
I mean, he's the one who did it. But it's more like it's this way because it was always supposed to be. The problem is, instead of seeing this as a new world, both Danans and Renans think that Dana just absorbed Rena into itself.
I mean, that is what it looks like, so I get the confusion. Rena disappears, then there's all these Renan buildings popping up everywhere. The hollowing, and that sky.
It's a difficult situation.
Huh, the hollowing is still
The Renans
happening?
lost their home when Lenegis
That's the
collapsed.
thing where people melt in the, like,
Danans
Capri
feel like
Sun.
they're being invaded by all the resulting refugees. Most Renans are currently living in Pelegion, but there are some who have traveled outside Ganath Haros to settle in other regions and Danan cities. In some cases, like in Niez, accepting them in has resulted in tensions. And then the mausoleums are a problem as well.
Guess the only thing that hasn't changed is the wandering Zeugles.
Even Zeugles aren't the same. They're more violent than before, probably due to the merging of the worlds.
Looking wrong is law is wrong
There's
again.
a lot of issues to deal with, but we're trying to solve them as best we can.
I see.
Uh-oh. Alright, what is in here? Yeah, this is definitely the Rena tech. Mausoleum of the Ruins. What's in here? What's inside? Oh, hey, what? What was it? Inherits a swinging attack that burns Alphen's own body, but it will almost instantly down, and the enemy has a wide range and gains additional strength as HP is sacrificed. Oh, okay, so it's explaining what everyone's boost attacks do. Which we've been using already.
It's kind of hard to walk when things are all slanted like this.
This whole section seems to be tilted. Though it's not clear if it's because of the planetary convergence or if it was damaged from the start.
I hope it's only this room. It'll be tough if it's like this the whole way.
Everything's off.
And thus
Why
our
is
strength
everything
gets
off?
Don't wander off ahead of the group, Nazamil.
Right. I got it.
I guess she's not scared. And here I thought that Zeugle in the outer mausoleum was pretty rare.
Oh, hey, piggies. The destructive boar. You know, I haven't seen it happen just yet in the DLC, but I know there's some times where like you'll start fighting like Zoogles, and then like a bigger one will just show up and like be like, all right, time to get your shit wrecked. Like I haven't seen it happen yet, but I'm wondering if that's gonna happen at some point.
I won't forgive you. That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Well, now that you've said something, I know, right? Now that I've said it, I'm like, is it gonna happen?
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Because if it happens, like, that's one thing. Now that I've said it. So I'm just waiting, but I don't know.
It is fortunate this place cannot be destroyed using our current technology.
Indeed. Considering the amount of advanced technology within these mausoleums, many would want a piece of it for themselves.
I wondered if it's gonna happen.
Hi, Hoodle. You're mine. Come one, come all. Now or never. Sonic thrust. I owe you one. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Pierce through. Sonic. Thrust.
Not in your dreams.
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah.
We are freaking invincible.
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
Swallow dance.
Rinwell did say, and the others. Go into a room, fight a bunch of monsters. Ominous earthen mass. I don't see what's so ominous about them.
Where are you going?
Sonic thrust. Rising Wyvern. Not a chance.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
Pesky airborne
I can't imagine. Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Ready to go. Sonic thrust. My turn. Eat this.
By the power.
Swallow dance.
Don't get complacent.
I guess I could actually spend those skill points I acquired. Do... Let's see here. There should be actually. Oh, not the button I wanted. Where is... fishing notes. Oh, I've done no notes about fishing. Oh, good. There's a little compendium that explains what everything is. Look, I like slaughtered aroma people. Oh, boy. Wait, what is this? Okay, that's something to be mined here. Nice. Ah. Alright, retreat. Oh, I'm missing the obvious ladder in my face. Obvious ladder is obvious. Yes, Alphen definitely comes off as the guy who's like destroyed bunches of monsters with this giant owl on his head. The Sweeper Ape.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Yeah! Wasn't that combo awesome?
Actually, I think I was a split second late with my slash on one part.
Alright, then let's train tonight. You and me. I'm sure we can improve.
Boom. Wait, that's a treasure right there.
Better not end up destroying our campsite.
A witch
I'm
dress.
still not used to these Helganquil structures.
Helgan? Quill?
Yes, true natives of the planet Rena. The ones who built all this.
Yep, the hen. That's right. Yeah, the Helganquil.
You know, Nazamil sure is fearless.
Now that you mention it, she is, isn't she? Maybe she's stronger than she looks.
Can I ask you something?
You don't have to ask that every time. What is it?
What kind of place is this mausoleum?
Well, it seems like it was originally supposed to help delay the collapse of Rena by controlling astral energy, but it's still operating, and that's not good.
Why is it not good?
Energy in this world is now composed of 6 elements, after Rena and Dana became one.
Just like it was supposed to be from the very beginning.
But before they merged, Dana had only 5 elements. Currently, the balance of energy is still shifting to achieve equilibrium. We believe these mausoleums are interfering with the flow of astral energy, preventing that balance. So we decided it's better to disable them.
So having 6 elements is normal?
Right. But something went wrong a long time ago, and they were divided. Rena got all the dark astral energy, and Dana got the light.
When I was small, my father told me that I have all 6 elements, so it was my duty to master them.
Undoubtedly, it's due to you having both Renan and Danon blood.
Oh.
In a way, you're a herald of a new era. Is something wrong?
No. For a moment, I was just worried you were going to say something like, "What a fascinating specimen." Sorry.
Ah. And here I thought I was getting better at reading the room.
Anyway, this new world
Dohalim.
has all 6 elements in proper balance. So we're shutting down the mausoleums to help that happen.
So 6 elements are part of a new era. I never thought of it like that before.
Renan and Danon, all 6 elements. Nazamil contains everything of this world inside her.
Now that our worlds have become one, it might not be such a rare thing in the future.
It is certainly possible. Perhaps someday those of us with only 5 elements will be seen as the old generation.
You know, what's with the JRPGs and merging worlds all of a sudden?
It's unlike any Renan or Danon structures I've seen before. Are they all like this?
We've seen a few of them, and I'd say they're mostly like this, yes.
Do you know a lot about architecture, Nazamil?
Colonialism? Yeah!
Is that an odd thing to ask?
Not at all. It just means you're perceptive.
You're alert and paying attention to your surroundings. That's
Yeah, I
a good-
guess.
Yeah. And being curious is how you learn things.
Because I mean, like, Xenoblade did it, where they had,
Very
like,
curious about you.
Allrest and Bionis merged into one world as
Because you're
well.
interesting. And I want to get to know you, Nazamil.
You do?
We all do.
And then now we have this game doing it too.
I'll try to.
Although most of the game was set on Dana, we really went to, like, Rena for, like, the very end. That's right.
Can't get out of this! You're on! Sonic Thrust! You picked the wrong fight! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Okay, done.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Just all this weird expansionism.
The heavens must be smiling.
Out of our way!
Sonic thrust. First strike. No escape.
Now you see what I can do!
Sonic thrust. Rising missile.
Supernova.
Slash. Swallow blade. Slash.
Here I go. More projectile.
Swallow dance. Rising wyvern.
All right, let's see if we can't revisit this. Alright.
That was almost too easy.
That wasn't even enough to burn off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
I'm pretty sure that's just a you thing.
Having everyone together like this makes me feel like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It hasn't been that long, has it? Although I'm glad to hear that what you consider the old days is the present day here with us.
You look like you're having a hard time.
I'm a little out of shape. I haven't left the library much recently.
Alvin is an underrated pro tag. Yeah, Alvin definitely is. He's also like 300 years old, which is kind of funny. Because I read that at first, I was like, what do you mean he's underage? And I was like, oh, right. You underrated. Not underage. I was like, what?
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I do like Alvin a lot.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Actually, like, the whole cast is a whole lot of fun. Like, honestly, probably Law being my favorite character in this.
Say no more.
Just because I like, he definitely has like the hembo energy.
I've been doing really great lately.
Or like, he is the hembo of the party, I suppose, in one way. Little cave.
Looks like some solid equipment.
More monkeys.
Hi, Hoodle. Here's a healing arc. Get on in there with the others.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Well, good for you, Law. Good for you. Alright, so we can't progress this way. You just gotta be a different way. Yay, another maze! Oh, no, we just go this way, okay.
feel like there's something really important on the other side of that door.
How do you know that?
It's just something you sort of pick up. The design of the door, I guess?
In other words, it's nothing more than a hunch.
I'm sure there's something behind that door, and we're about to find out. The hard way. Enemy reinforcements and okay. So the probably was waiting for this to happen. In battles with reinforcements, every time you defeat an enemy, a new one will appear. Battles become longer with each reinforcement, so keep an eye on your remaining HP. Alright, there. This is the. I guess they were just waiting for that moment to happen.
Now you see what I can do. Here, more super.
Keep calm and take them down.
What she said. Eyes on the prize. Charge like that.
Are you ready? Just as well, I'm here to stop. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
Take
My
reinforcements.
turn. Hurricane thrust. Do it. In an instant. Impact block.
Here's a healing arc.
The blazing sword.
First aid.
Burn.
Raging fire.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and take this.
Okay. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Pierce.
Raging flame. Denied.
My turn. Blow away. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Megasonic thrust. Follow dance.
Well, that wasn't so bad. I say. Look at my CP thing actually almost emptied. Oh.
As usual, it's full of machines that do who knows what.
All the machines.
The productions of foreign technology, every one of them. Trying to divine their purpose would be a fool's errand.
Yeah, but we're a bunch of fools anyways.
I'd recommend against touching them, Nazamil. Nazamil?
Do you know something? Uh-oh.
A crest?
Nazamil, is that?
No, it's not what you think.
Uh-oh.
She vanished! Nazamil! Wait!
Uh-oh, where'd the child run off to? Nazamil left the party.
Nazamil! Where are you?
A crest appears, then she disappears. Just who the hell is she?
We can discuss that later. First, we need to find her.
Huh, okay, so activated her. I bet she probably went further in, honestly. Did I hear you say chow? I mean, I do like me some chows. I do like the chows. We did recently play Sonic Adventure 2. Some time ago, and I was messing around at the Chow Garden. God, I still have my Chaos Chows that I raised up on my GameCube version of the game. But those took forever to raise. Where am I going? Right through here. Oh, the Chow. Yeah, Chaos Chow are a handful, yeah.
I won't forgive you.
But I remember raising them. I know I had like one, like at least one angel chaos chow and one like dark angel or devil chaos chow. I'm pretty sure I had, and like I'm pretty sure I had one of each. It's been a long time.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I actually don't even know, like maybe if my save got corrupted or something. I hope not. I put so many hours into that. My best, I had a shiny two-tone devil chaos chow. Ooh, that sounds cool. God, I can't even remember what mine looked like. Wait. Oh, I went backwards. I went backwards. I went the wrong way. That was not the way. Oh yeah, because we came out of this room. It's basically a default devil chaos chow, but shiny. Oh. Wait, what makes them shiny?
This'll be a delicious piece of
Armor won't save you. Ready to go.
Seal.
Come and face me.
Not much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together.
Airborne
Don't you think you saved up? It sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this.
Hold on to your
Escape.
Seems about right
Do,
to
do,
me.
do. This, no, this isn't probably the way, but treasure. Free stuff. Elixir. All right, run over here. Hop over here. Nope, mine it. Yay. The bandit shell shocker.
Rising Wyvern. Hurrah! Megasonic thrust.
Oh, that's right. That's just the hop up in the air.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
It's the two chow that you get in the normal garden begin to have a shiny gene that passes on to the offspring on a random save he started over a decade ago, and he got that exact chance to produce a shiny normal. Oh, okay.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll have to. Huh? I didn't realize that was a thing. Maybe. It's been such a long time since I dealt with the chow. Nope. Okay, I need to go this way. Alright, so there's a way over there. Grab this. Elemental guard. Huh. Funny enough, the elemental guard actually reduces elemental defense, but increases everything else. I get a screenshot. I can get a screenshot at some point, but that I brought my chow from the GameCube over to my Steam. Wait, you can import your GameCube chow over to Steam version? I didn't know you could do that. How? How does that work?
The heavens must be smiling.
Here goes. Ignite. Turn the tables on us.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Do it. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Huh. If you can somehow, if you can use Homebrew to extract your GameCube save memory, there's a tool that you can convert the save to be compatible with Steam's version. Interesting. I am actually curious to look into that. Because, like, that would be really good to have. Huh.
About Nazamiel's crest. Do you think it's...
Yeah. It looks similar to the Sovereign and Maiden crests.
Her parentage alone wouldn't be enough to explain this. You don't think she's also...
Either a maiden or a sovereign? Maybe. So, alright, yeah, I'll have to look into Homebrew then. You can use... Yeah. But... I think I'd also need some sort of a hardware as well, wouldn't I? Because, I'm not sure what kind of port I'd be able to put the, GameCube memory card into.
I miss the lively dynamic between you two.
That was almost too easy.
That wasn't even enough to burn off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
I'm pretty sure that's just a you thing.
But yeah, no, well, now I know that.
Gotta break through. I'm surrounded. Mega Sonic Thrust. This one's all mine. Denied. Mega Sonic Thrust. No armor can stop me. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Well, I've learned something new today.
This one's all law. Another door.
It'd be nice to find Nazamiel on the other side.
Uh-oh.
She's safe.
Yeah, that looks like that's an important door. I think there's a boss fight on this side of the door. I can't tell you why. Not like, you know, not just the thing that suddenly heals us and everything. Nah.
Nazamiel.
What I used was my original Wii, the GameCube compatible version, not the revision that removed it and stored the back of the memory card save on the SD card, and then the Wii, then just put that in the PC. Oh, okay.
These are the
Huh. Well, unfortunately, I lack a Wii.
They're sometimes discovered like this. I suppose that's why these places are called mausoleums.
Why did you run off? It's dangerous to be in here all by yourself.
Uh-oh.
Careful! Something's coming!
Uh-oh, something big. Nimbus Pandemonium. Whoa, hi there.
Well, guess we aren't getting out of this one.
No one appreciates a rude awakening.
Don't you think this ruckus is way more of a nuisance?
Rip and tear.
Where are you going?
Okay, it only has one thing. Well, time for some eldritch monster to show up, I suppose.
Get yourself fixed up.
Right. I'll do that now.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Rising Wyvern.
Where are you going, Elfin?
You guys.
Rising Wyvern.
A whirling trouble. Winds of heaven.
Oh, God. You know, the fun part was, actually, I remember when I was first streaming these games, or streaming this particular game, the button that actually let me dodge on the controller, because I used to use a PS4 controller, at one point, instead of an Xbox one, and for some reason, it actually wouldn't let me dodge.
This, everyone. Right.
Wow, this guy is like going down pretty easily.
Draw the curtain.
compared to like the giant Zoogle that we fought earlier.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh no, Law died. Law?
No further. Struck. Rising Wyvern. In an instant. Impact block.
Well. Wait. Okay, yeah, now it's dead. It disintegrated. It's dead. This is why you shouldn't just randomly touch buttons on the computer. Bad things typically show up like monsters.
I think that should be the last of them.
Nazamil. Please don't run off again. That crest earlier. Was that?
Was that why you ran? Because you were afraid?
Don't be so scared.
I hate this. I hate everything about it. Because I'm not a Renan. I'm not a Danon. Everyone has always said that I'm not normal. And now I've been taken to this weird place. And my body's become even more unnatural. Next you'll all probably toss me aside.
Uh-oh. Not the trauma.
I know that everyone hates me. People always have. Even my own father hates me. Everyone! I'm different from everyone! I just don't fit in anywhere!
Nazamil.
Yes, it's like, yes, we also have crests.
A power I didn't ask for. One that was forced upon me. I've lost so much because of it. Just like you. But even so, I have friends who accept me. And one thing I'm certain of, they'll accept you too. If you want them to.
But
Uh-oh. This ain't be good.
Aberration. As you are now, you're a worthless child. If you don't like it, try being of use for once.
Uh-oh.
Let's go back. Nazamil.
I told you, didn't I? When it comes to this group, we're all just a bunch of oddballs.
Yeah. Okay, that seems to have relieved the tension a little bit.
Before we leave, let's finish what we came here to do.
what's that?
Sealing the door to this room.
Transfer information related to astral energy and mausoleums. Okay. Yeah. No response. Best to leave it alone. So yeah, that was what the actual Renans look like. Not the ones that we were told about. No. Or the Egwene was what the other name was for them.
There. That should do it.
What did you do? We disabled the main function so no one else can enter. We wouldn't want any miscreants getting in and causing mischief.
Not causing mischief.
What about the Helganquil?
They will continue to sleep safely. We only disable the functions of the mausoleum itself.
Do you guys always do stuff like this?
When we find mausoleums, yeah.
There should be a facility somewhere that oversees all the mausoleums, though.
Until we can locate it, this is what we have to do.
Ah, so their big objective is to find one.
Mausoleums.
The big one. Find the big mausoleum.
Zeugles inside and out.
Besides, considering the current state of the world, it's too soon to get other people involved, or to let word of the mausoleum spread too far.
That's why every time a mausoleum is found, we all gather and take care of it on our own.
Yup. And I'll take any excuse to get everyone back together again.
So what, it took y'all a year to find one?
I see.
Because it sounds like you've taken down one, at least
Well done.
one.
So let's head back to Niez and report to Bayfon.
So you and Shion are the only ones who can seal the mausoleums?
Yes. But it's also our way of setting things right.
After all, we're somewhat responsible for the worlds converging in the first place.
What's over here? Oh, hey! That's right, we'll all punch the energy field with your fist.
Nice job, Law. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling, though?
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Astral flower, neat. Law, could you not yell for once? No. Law must always yell. Oh no, it's logged. Well, alright, I guess I'll have to come back for that some other time. I bet this teleports us outside, doesn't it? Nope. Okay, no, this just teleports us to the beginning. Well, I mean, hey. There are forms of external hardware that let you use SD cards and a memory card adapter, so you can use those to store the save on SD card that way. But I was trying to give advice that's been as cheap as well. Yeah, if I only had.
I fail to see how your
Yeah, if I had a Wii, then that would work, and I appreciate it.
difficult to be seen.
I'll have to go through the hard way, though. It looks like.
I don't like being called the Blazing Sword.
Really?
Yeah. Danins and Renans make all kinds of assumptions just from that name.
But yeah, yeah, if you know any like external hardware, let me know.
Yeah.
Although I do admit it's a contradiction for me to say that while carrying around the very sword that gave me that name.
Perhaps. However, we need the sword to accomplish our current task. That's why you restored it with the Sovereign's powers, correct?
You're right. It was necessary.
Hmm. Yeah, but I guess I wonder. Yeah, because it'd probably be cheaper to pick up the hardware to do that than pick up the whatchamacallit.
They might say something to you again in ES.
And Wii at this point.
So hang in there just for a little bit, okay?
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry.
Would a Wii U work? I mean, not that I have a Wii U, but I'm just curious. I skipped the Wii and the Wii U generations of games.
An opponent like this should be easy. There you go. You made quick work of it. Want me to pick up your slot then? Just pointing it out.
Which is kind of a shame because the big thing I know I missed out on really was the HD remakes for Twilight Princess and whatchamacallit. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Missing out on those kind of suck, but I still hold that hope that eventually they'll re-release those on a different platform. But that may be the copium speaking. I do wish there was like a feature in this game where it's like, oh, do you overlevel an enemy by a significant amount? You just like plow through them and just auto win the fight.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait, don't eat that.
Shion, is that food? I don't care. I'm eating it now. I don't care if it's undercooked. I eat.
So, Alphen, how many of these mausoleums do you think we've sealed up so far?
The Wii U wouldn't work. The Wii had a GameCube backwards compatibility in its earlier life, but in the later models it was done with. The Wii U had no form of compatibility with the GameCube, save for being able to emulate them comfortably. Oh, okay.
Why? Do I look tired? Have my clothes gotten a bit messy? Oh, or my hair. Or maybe I have bags under my eyes.
No, not at all. It's just as battle ready as ever. What I'm trying to say is, you're not forcing yourself to do this, are you?
What do you mean?
Just that maybe you'd rather live a calm life somewhere, you know? Away from fighting. You can wear whatever you like.
Alphen, it sounds to me like you're misunderstanding something. I'm not forcing myself to do anything, okay?
Alright. Well, since the Wii U wouldn't work, alright. So yeah, it'd definitely be the hardware then I need to get.
We live in peace knowing the world's still in trouble. And these clothes, I wear them because I like them. I chose all of this for myself. This whole journey we're on. I want to be honest with
You didn't choose nothing. We chose the outfits here.
Why, even now,
Well, that's good then. Sorry for the strange question.
Okay then. I guess that's the end of that. Come on, let's go, Alphen.
Right. Let's go, Shion.
Alright, go here. Uh-oh.
There's something I need to apologize for.
What'd you do?
Apologize to me. Why?
It's probably my fault that you were a test subject at Lenegis.
Alphen, wait a second.
What do you mean?
The ones who experimented on the two of you did so for their own purposes.
Dohalim.
Alright, more of Alphen's backstory.
There's no need to phrase things in such a misleading manner.
Can you please explain? I want to know.
It all started a long time ago, because Rena's great spirit wanted to absorb Dana's astral energy. Lenegis was created for that purpose, and the Sovereign was one of its parts.
Alphen escaped, but the great spirit needed a replacement to achieve its plan.
So they took me?
Yes. A lot of people were experimented on. You were one of them.
Your crest was incomplete. Perhaps your modifications were not completely finished.
Because of Volron. Because he was completed first.
1 year ago, we may have met Nazamil in a different manner. I don't know why they let you go, but we can thank that for allowing us to encounter one another.
And you, Shion?
Mine was inherited. It was one of my ancestors who underwent modification.
So in a way, you being taken.
That's right, because there was I forgot her name. But there was another woman that helped Alphen escape.
You didn't wish
And that's how
from you.
I
didn't lose anything by being a
because she was the previous maiden before, or at least
it
a
makes me happy to know
older
that there are
maiden,
other
so.
people like me.
Bayfon should be in the Dark Wings headquarters.
Oh yes, because we finished your little thing.
Gotcha.
You beat the Zoogles. All right, now we can get working on those flags. That's about as much as we can do to help. We're leaving the rest to you. All right, allow me. But to be honest, I still don't think I still don't think too well of the Renans sometimes. What the? Are you still talking this nonsense? I mean, we finally got our city back from the Renans, but now they're back again. I do respect Bayfon, but I want to believe in his belief as my own. I'm torn between my own feelings toward the Renans and my desire to help Bayfon. I see. Let me give you a word of advice. Don't lump all Renans together. Because of the history of hating each other, it's hard for both Renans and Dans to change their minds anytime soon. But if you look at each other as an individual just like yourself, you should be able to see what kind of person they are. We weren't on such good terms at first either. You know, things started off pretty rough for us, actually. Even you guys were like that? Though I guess there are Renans like you out there too. I understand. I'll look at Renans as fellow humans from now on. Yes, I'd appreciate that. Everyone's on edge with the world suddenly changing. We gotta stay calm and keep going. Yay! Oh, a stamina ring.
I hope Niez can change too.
Seeing his mind change like that, it gave me hope that we're making progress, little by little.
Well, well, Law. That doesn't sound like you.
What can I say? I'm wise beyond my years.
Yeesh, don't be so humble. Though, I guess you have been a bit more reliable lately.
Just a bit more reliable. I'm gonna find out this man doesn't actually know how to cook. That is his whole problem, I bet. We got some food for you. This should keep your bellies full for a while. Thank you. Now my family won't go hungry.
I guess.
The crisis is out of the way for now. But we still need to fix the problem of the food not reaching the Renans. Indeed. We must investigate the truth. I suppose we can start by talking to whoever's in charge of the food distribution. I think that's a waste of time. The guy in charge of distributions are all liars. Actually, while you were getting food for us, I spoke with the Dans in charge of food distribution. They said it can't be helped because they simply don't have enough manpower to transport them. So they say they're not trying to harass you. That's what the Dans claim. I don't know how anyone else could believe such a blatant lie. The Dans hate us, so of course they're bound to retaliate whenever they can. Why do you make blind assumptions? Maybe they really are understaffed. Hey, we have no way of verifying the truth. They can say whatever they want. I understand the situation. I'd like to make a suggestion. If the Danans don't have enough hands to help transport goods, then why not send Renans to help? What? And work side by side with Danans? The problem stems from the fact that the food is being transported only by Danans in the first place. The Renan involvement would compensate for the shortage of manpower. And you could get to the very bottom of any potential wrongdoing. Wow. Good point. Like killing two birds with one stone. That's a great suggestion, Dohalim. But most of us have never done physical work, let alone with Danans. The only reason why Renans were able to live without the... Oh, wait, huh? The only reason Renans were able to live without doing physical labor was because we Renans forced slavery on the Danan people. But the world has changed, and it's time for those to live with it also to change. The time has come for us to build new lives, using our own hands and feet instead of building those lives on the suffering of others. Dohalim, I understand. Honestly, I'm still confused, but what you're saying is right, Lord Dohalim. I'll discuss this with my colleagues and see if we can get people to transport the food.
Good.
That sounds good. Thank you so much. Wow. I thought it was literally going to be like, oh, this man does not know how to cook. And that's why his family's been starving.
That was splendid work, Dohalim.
To resolve a conflict like this, all parties involved need to recognize their unconscious biases. Stepping in and presenting the facts from an outside perspective can help people change their way of thinking.
We learned about each other by working together too. The people of Niez will also see eye to eye someday. We just have to trust in that.
Eventually, hopefully. Fine. We get it. No one's allowed. So weird that some parts of the game are like blocked off like this. Oh, great. I forgot where the headquarters was. Dude. Wait a moment. Oh, no. Nope, it's the same area. Over here? Yay, there it is.
Looks like you took care of everything. As impressive as ever.
Any updates on the situation in town?
Yeah, but nothing good.
Uh-oh. Of course it's never anything good.
There's no end to the people looking to stir up trouble here. Both Dahnans and Renans alike. Yeah, to be honest, sometimes I wonder if taking in those Renan refugees was the right... No, I can't go thinking like that.
Regardless of the difficulties, I want to believe that your decision to not turn the Renans away was the correct one.
I want to as well. But at any rate, Nazamil shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe for her.
Unfortunately.
Fault, but sorry, Nazamil.
It's fine, don't worry.
Thanks, Bayfon. All right, everyone. Let's head to Vicent.
Yay, to Vicent. Fast travel, campman's. Let's see here. Cool.
Please don't blame Bayfon, Nazamil.
Yeah. Him accepting Renans at all is pretty amazing. I doubt that's very consoling, though.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Damn. Let's see something. Outfits. Huh. Actually, you know what? I like that hair. We have so many. Huh. More hair options. Okay, that's just... Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Wait, what? What golden crown? Oh, I see it now. You know, I like that hair. Wait. Huh, he did get a bunch of new outfits. Yay! Fashion.
Time to head out. Keep your eyes peeled, Nazamil.
Right, got it.
Alright. Vicent. Which way to Vicent? Nope, it's not that way. It's not that way. Oh, alright, I guess we're fighting these guys.
Nazamil, stay out of this.
Keep your distance. You could get hurt. Right. Understood.
You picked the wrong fight. We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me?
I'll finish you here and now.
Huh.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Whew, what a rush.
Let's see
I
here.
guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Merchant. What do you have? What do you buy? What are you selling? What are you buying? Forge weapons. Let's see here. Oh, we can create accessories. Do. Yeah! Yay, the menu time! Oh, I forgot we can manage the ranch. We need to raise some livestock. Let's see here. We got the rat pigs, we got Roma pigs, we got horses, and well, we'll send cows. All right, and we got our pets on guard duty.
That new weapon looks nice.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Actually, can you sell armor? No, you... No, wait, yeah, you should have armor. Alright. Cool. And then... Alright, camp.
Is something wrong?
No, I was just remembering the last time we came through here.
When we were hunting for Almadria?
Right.
Oh yes,
So many terrible
that
things
bitch.
have happened to Niez since then. Sometimes it's overwhelming, you know?
Hey, if you ever need to talk, I'd be happy to listen anytime. Same goes for all of us.
Yeah, I know. That's why I think I'll be okay.
Kisara, you're in charge of dinner tonight, right? Have you decided what we're having?
Not yet. I have plenty of ingredients, but nothing jumps out at me as a good main. Do you have any requests, Nazamil?
Request?
Yes. What would you like? I can make just about anything.
Just about.
I'm just happy to be able to eat.
Right, I remember you saying something like that. I guess you've never been in a position to be picky.
Is it normal for people to have certain foods that they like?
Well, I don't know about whether it's normal or not, but personally, I love anything sweet. Lately, I'm really into Gladys's donuts.
The heck's a Gladys's donut? Oh, you know what? Never mind.
Oh, the fish crackers I received from the service corps were delicious.
It's been a while now, but I remember we made pancakes together once. I still make them for myself sometimes.
Pancakes. Oh, that reminds me. I have to make sure to bring the syrup and the butter for work tonight. We're having a office breakfast tomorrow.
The one I had with all of you? That was the best meal I've
It's
ever
not for
had.
pancakes, it's for waffles.
That was good, wasn't it?
It really was. But you know,
Honestly, I find pancakes easier to make because you don't need a waffle maker. But I do have a dinosaur waffle maker to make waffles.
Sure. In fact, why don't we put that to the test? How about we all cook together today?
That sounds like a great idea. We can cook together and eat together. Your list of foods you like is gonna grow way longer, Nazamil.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Huh. What's reminiscing do? Oh, that's just letting us go back through old cutscenes. Okay, that's what it does. Let's see here. In combat points. Oh, that reminds me. I know they made like a cookbook actually based on some of the things in this game. That's what we want. We want the rice.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Because now we can drop more items from combat.
It gets a little tough to fight when I'm this full.
Yeah, but who knows when our next meal will be.
Indeed. Perhaps we should look over the menu again.
How
Can I pass through here yet? No. Guess not.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. I never miss. Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Carve through
Now. This ends now. Well, looky here.
Okay. Where am I going now? Is it down here? Is it up this way? Where to go? Wish there was a map. Huh, oh, okay. And so that's on lake. Maybe it's somewhere off the lake.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could
Oh,
have
it's
something
you.
to do from us.
Why are you wearing a hood? Hold on. Don't tell me you guys plan on going ahead. Now, here's some friendly advice. Take my word for it and turn back. And I mean now. You seem worked up about something. Is there something up ahead? I recently came to learn about a Ren instructor past here, and I thought I'd go check it out. But as soon as I entered, a chill ran down my spine. I sensed a presence, not of this world. I see, that structure must have been a mausoleum, no doubt about it. Still, what possessed you to approach that structure in the first place? I mean, it's Renan, right? So I figured there might be something I could use in there. But as soon as I felt that repulsive presence, my will to raid all but dried up. We risk our lives every time we enter a mausoleum. I suggest you never enter one. Oh, believe me, I already came to that conclusion during my last brush with death. I really felt like someone was there here, though. I admit, I'm curious myself. Thank you, sir. We're gonna check out that strange presence in the mausoleum. What do you say?
Right.
Sure. If it ends up being dangerous, better take care of it before it's too late. You're doing me an awful big favor. I won't be able to sleep a week until I know what that was. What could have been? Normally the signs would point to a Zoogle, but this isn't normal. We didn't encounter any presence like that when we checked it out, did we?
Whoa.
I hate to imagine it, but do you think the Hanguinquil inside the mausoleum have awakened? No, it can't be. Those Hanguinquils should be still asleep.
Right.
All the more reason we can't leave this matter be. We have to see the truth with our own eyes. Oh, great. Sleep in silence. Well, that's definitely a quest that tells us to go back to the mausoleum.
I doubt it'll ever leave the mausoleum, but better to take care of it before it has a chance.
We need to take another look. Let's see what we can do.
Funny how I end up going back here. Okay. Well, I don't think this was actually the path we were supposed to take. Boy, I guess if we're already here, we might as well deal with this problem. There has to be something in here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I'm willing to bet it's in that room that was locked. Yep, that's what I figured. It's in the locked room.
Could it be?
Hey, look. You think that this room opened up when the Zoogles awakened? It wasn't Hanguinquil, but this Zoogle's bizarre presence that seeped out. Careful, everyone. So it is a Zoogle. Alright, well.
That Zoogle's in our way.
Yay! It's some sort of the Cruel Keeper. Ow, you do a lot of damage, sir. Alright, the tail. Go for the tail.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Get out of this. Nope, that'd be silly. Now, this is weird.
Here's the evil field.
I'm on it.
Freeze laser.
Swallow dance. I'm not done. You're finished. Here I come. Swallow dance. Megasonic thrust.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Megasonic thrust.
No complaints here.
No, no casting spells for you, sir. None of that.
Megasonic thrust.
This one's mine.
Yay! Alright, so it's halfway point here. Ow.
I don't feel so good.
Hey, you alright?
I'll be fine. I hope.
Are you trying to die? Take it easy. It's finished!
Let's do it.
Smash you! I'm not done!
In a vine?
Blazing blade! Do it! In an instant! Impact block!
Yay! Okay, cool. It's dead.
That takes care of the odd presence.
But the mausoleum remains a dangerous place. For now, let's report back on our progress and fill her in on the mausoleum status.
Oh no, wait. And I was like, oh no, our teleporter. I'm like, oh wait, no, it's just a little ways down the hallway. I'm glad we had that teleporter. Makes this whole subquest, this side quest, easier to deal with.
Fresh air at last. You okay, Nazamil?
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, I guess we have to fight the monster before we can collect the materials.
This one's mine! I'm on it! I'm not done! There you are! Great! You're mine!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus. Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
Oh, Hoodle. We haven't seen much of you. Makes me sad.
Is it rare? How's this?
So you guys are back from that Renin structure, eh? And figure out what that icky presence I felt was?
Right.
Yes, it was an enormous Zoogle. We dispatched it already. But still dangerous inside, so... Don't go in, right? You don't gotta tell me. I was hoping for some sort of for some of that Renin tech, but I'm over it. What did you want Renin tech for? Most of them can't be utilized with data and knowledge, you know. Sure, but some are useful, and once you learn how to use them, there's nothing to worry about, right? That might fly with normal Renin tech, but most of the stuff in that structure is really dangerous. Besides, if function can cause severe damage, it's accidentally activated. We don't have the technology to break it. If you know how dangerous Zoogles are, you should know what that means.
Come on!
Well, yeah, but a peek wouldn't hurt, right? Never mind. I guess you're right. I hope you should stay away from those kind of places from now on. I mean, I value my life after all. I'm sure a lot of people other than that woman want to go and get things from the mausoleums. I'm not in a position to speak for others, but I'm sure the Hegwinquil wouldn't feel too good about having their sleep disturbed. From their perspective, it's like being forced to wake up. I wonder if Havrik 35 and Daz Fazil are still observing us. It's possible, but from what Dohalim says, it wouldn't be easy to check on them. I'm seriously in no mood to wake them, but there's no way we can just ignore the mausoleums. Yeah. Well, we're the only ones who can take care of the mausoleums. Let's be sure to deal with them. Alphen, if the Hegwinquil awaken, what are you going to do? If that happens, I'll have to tell the Hegwinquil there's no need to fight us. I want to try to have a conversation with them. I feel like that's what this world needs. Yeah, they feel the same way. Oh, that's right, because they were being controlled by the Great Spirit. That's why they were also dicks. Except for the ones on the space station.
Would say if they could see our world now. Whatever their opinion, it would not change the fact that they entrusted us with the future of the Twin Worlds.
Even if you could ask Havrik 35 what they think, their response would probably be too complicated anyway.
You're not wrong. I Guess all we can do is press on and believe what we're doing is right.
Oh, I forgot there's this way to view characters. Nope, alright. Still no map, which annoys me to no end.
Right, here goes! Take this! Megatron Thrust! Mirage!
Illuminate the sky! We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Alright, if this area is still closed. So that's still closed. Off. See, like, I could have sworn there was supposed to be something that directs me to where I'm supposed to go. I have seen nothing of the sort.
We should be able to cook here.
Hold up. I have to find something here. Fuel gun. Okay. X. There we go. Okay, so that's where it is. Oh, I can even just fast travel over there. Alright, well that saves me some time. Ah, yes, Vicent was the only place before where Renans and Dans actually got along. Eldin Minacia, Vicent. Yeah, that was a thing. That was like the weird thing about this area. I was like, oh yeah. They were like, what do you mean
We've
that
arrived. This
Danans
is
and
the
Renans
Seat,
get
where
along?
Danans and Renans live as equals.
Equals? Even me?
Yes, I personally guarantee it.
I know it's hard to believe after Nies. We felt the same way when we first arrived.
It may do you some good to observe the city while we're on our way to visit Droshin.
Who's that?
He looks after everyone who just moved here. He'll help with all the procedures you need to go through.
All the procedures.
You might as well check the place out. You can decide whether to live here after that.
Okay.
This is a child.
Is it?
You know, Kisara, I've learned a lot traveling with you.
Oh? About what in particular?
Cooking.
Cooking. This woman has one thing on her mind, and it's
Just
food.
how amazing a chef you really are. I need to take the opportunity to watch you at work again while I still have the chance.
Your cooking already has everyone coming back for seconds. I don't think there's anything left to teach you.
Oh, but there is. Not only do you season things perfectly every time, but your movements are so quick and precise. Compared to you, I'm just a novice. I hope you don't mind if I swipe a few of your techniques.
You've really gotten into cooking, huh, Shion?
Though, as usual, she still buys a ridiculous amount of ingredients.
There's no such thing as too many ingredients. And can you blame me for wanting to try out every new recipe we find?
Oh, that's right. I wonder if the Wonder Chef is still around here.
Realms has flourished within this past year.
That was always
And
fun.
with it, the
Oh man, I
availability of
forgot. I
exotic
know I gave
ingredients.
him a distinct
It's the
voice, but I
same
forgot
in
what it
Bacint.
sounded
The
like.
people there have been experimenting with food that incorporates a wider array of flavors.
You're telling me brand new gourmet cuisine is being invented all over the world? I want to try making and eating all of it.
Eating the food is one thing, but isn't it hard finding and learning a bunch of new recipes like that?
Yeah, you make a good point. In the past, Kisara has always been there to help me, but I'm not so sure it would be as easy on my own.
In that case, I'll put in the effort to learn some new recipes myself. That way I can teach you the next time we meet.
You will?
Of course. I'm not one to back down from a new cooking challenge.
Huh.
And besides, I really do appreciate your faith in me.
Why don't we all just go to Kisara's every once in a while? You teach the rest of us too, right?
Wait, Kisara has her own place?
Kisara.
They all have their own places?
Join in on that.
I guess that makes sense.
I'll take on all of you.
Are you gonna teach us? Or are you gonna fight us?
Both. It's both.
Okay. Who's
All right.
gonna be it next? No astral arts allowed. Hey, I'm no cheater.
Says the kid who's clearly the cheater in the group. Watch out. Let's see.
What do we stand for? 1. Our ideal of coexistence. 2. Being the citizen shield. 3. Protecting the dream we all share.
And that's what he said. Can you believe that?
Come on, you've got to be kidding me.
So many random conversations just happening around here. So many random shenanigans.
It's true. This really is a masterpiece.
How come you're able to live together?
Huh? Why wouldn't we?
Because Renans and Danans are so different.
Well, we do have our differences. I can use astral arts, for example, while he, as a Danan, cannot. But my friend here can move much faster than me, and he has a splendid singing voice.
Well, your sculptures are beautiful enough to adorn the palace.
There's more to appreciate in our differences than find fault in.
Plus, differences in our individual abilities mean little in the course of day-to-day life.
I don't understand.
Well, we certainly take a different approach around here. I could see it being confusing if you're not used to it.
It looks to me like you're friends with Lord Dohalim. Maybe you could talk to him as well. Lord Dohalim is the only reason we're able to live like this in the first place. It's all thanks to him.
Really?
Yep.
That is what they say.
What do you think, Nazamil? Are you starting to see how things work around here?
I can see that Renans and Danans get along with each other, even if I still don't understand why.
Could you see yourself living here?
Yeah. I think I'd feel safe here.
Good. Then all that's left is to meet with Droshin.
Get the child acclimated to the area. Let's see how this all turns. This can't be ending well. There's something that has to go wrong. I don't like it.
Lord Dohalim, and the rest of our heroes.
Psst. And the rest of our heroes, thanks.
If you'd given me more warning, I'd have prepared a better welcome.
That is not necessary. I no longer rule Menancia, after all.
More importantly, we have a request.
I'd be happy to do anything in my power, of course.
This is Nazamil. We'd like you to arrange for her to be able to live here.
Understood?
Just make a house somewhere for this child.
Aren't you going to ask if I'm Renan or Danon?
They'll ask during the formal procedures. Not that it matters much. There is one thing that matters, however. Whether or not you agree with this realm's ideals. Well, what do you say? Can you interact with those different from yourself without prejudice?
I'm not sure yet. But I think it's nice that the Renans and Danans here don't fight.
That's good enough for me. There is a screening process, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Recently, many Danans and Renans have tried to move here for our realm's abundance, yet they take issue with our principle of coexistence.
Huh.
That's why I'm more than prepared to defend our ideals. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. A room at Autalina Palace will be provided until she has her official residence.
At the
Oh, yes.
palace? Not at the inn?
Is the inn full?
It's a good way to make use of our many spacious rooms. The palace is now public property, after all.
Wait, he opened up the palace to the public? Huh.
We'll show her the way there.
I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Lagiel was wondering when you'd be coming back.
Lagiel? Understood. I'll go check on her later.
Alphen and the others also live here?
Only Kisara and Rinwell at the moment. Alphen and Shion are always traveling.
Oh, I see.
Giant collar of protection.
What is it, Nazamil?
Nothing.
To the palace. Alright, now that I finally figured out how the map works, this should make all my navigating problems go away.
Huh?
I myself am simply being provided a room.
By who? Kisara?
What did you just say?
Kisara's reaction. I'm sorry, what did you just say? Wait, what's in here? Excuse me. Coming in. The office. Yoink. That's pineapple gel. Sovereign. Oh, hey! The dining hall. Yoink. Just excuse me, just coming in here stealing all this stuff. Don't mind me.
What did you find?
Huh. So we can't go into the room yet? No, I'm sorry, we're still getting it ready. We should be finished any moment, though. Alright, thank you. Well, there you have it. Let's keep waiting in the palace. Nothing will go badly, surely.
What is there to do for fun in this palace when you want to kill some time?
I suppose you could read a book in the library.
Or compose a poem, perhaps. That can really make the hours fly by.
How about going to the courtyard? It'll be easier that way if someone comes calling.
Dohalim's quarters. Well, we might as well explore the palace. While we're here. And steal all their stuff. And run out. There's a way. Oh, the Infant Plaza. So that makes sense. To go to the first floor, you just go to the first floor.
That person is acting strange.
Maybe something's wrong. Let's go ask.
Uh-oh. What are you two doing? What are you two fools doing? Say, when are they gonna build our house? Our home will take some time to build, my boy. You still have a little choice but remain here until the work is done.
Well...
Hey, question. How come it will take so much time? That's a special structure, not just a run-of-the-mill house. That's why we moved here from Pelagian. Well, we also were drawn here by Menace's idea of coexistence, of course.
Oh yeah?
Unique construction, you say? How so? It's a little institution for instructing the youth. I intend to live and work there as a teacher. I want to build a place where Renan and Dan and children alike can receive an education.
Great!
What a wonderful idea, and you came all the way to Vicent to do that? Indeed, a Renan woman already teaches children in the library of this city after all. With her help and insight, I believe I can establish a schoolhouse of some merit. Are there really that many kids out there who even want to study? One's right here. And plenty of other kids in town said they'd wanted to learn too. Sounds like a great opportunity. Why don't you join them, Law? No, thanks, I'm good. Law's a dummy. We'll do more than just book learning. I intend to offer exercises to strengthen the body. You seem quite hale and hearty. I'm sure you would receive a good marks in such a curriculum. You think so? If it's just workouts we're talking about, I guess I could give it a shot. Unfortunately, the road to my goal is a long one. A building accommodating many children requires materials exceeding the current supply. More people looking to immigrate to the Vicent, but we don't have enough materials for the normal homes. Indeed, and we're especially low on Zoogle parts. These are invaluable teaching for teaching the risks and weaknesses of Zoogles. Yet I cannot get them.
Yes.
In that case, we can gather the Zoogle parts for you. Having a place where children can learn is important. We should hurry. Truly? You'll do that for me? Sure. We just need that. Sure, you need them for the kiddies, right? Leave it to us. You have my sincerest thanks. I leave the matter in your capable hands.
How about it?
Hold up. We already got plenty of those parts. Why not just give them to him?
How's this?
Here, you can just take these. Oh, thank you. This is enough for the construction with the teaching materials to spare.
You did it!
Hey, ain't that great, Teach? Wait, Teach? You two aren't related? We're not. The truth is, the challenge is Danon. I took him under my wing after he lost his parents.
I guess...
A Renan raising a Danon. I may have reacted the same once. I was raised in Lenegis and looked down on the Danon people. But I met this child on Pelagian, and I started teaching him as a way to pass the time. And as I did, my way of thinking changed. And him, I witnessed a perspicacity that I had never seen before, even among Renan children.
I said I wanted to come here teach because I wanted to learn more from him. I realized there are no inferior humans. There are children who are eager to learn, regardless of whether Danon or Renan. And that's when you decided to make a place where anyone could get an education. Precisely. Pelagian was still full of prejudice, but an air of greater equality pervades Vicent. That said, I want to succeed here. I'd like to build similar schools in other cities, such as Pelagian.
Right.
That'd be wonderful of you. If there's anything I can do, just say the word. I could teach techniques from Zoogle defense and basic housekeeping, even how to fish. That'd be that's a fortuitous offer. I'd be ever so grateful to accept. Kisara's a natural born teacher. She has a real knack for it. Don't be too harsh on little tykes, though. You know what they call you at the Service Corps. They call me something? Well, not to your face, sure. The drill structure from hell, I believe it was. Law. I'm nice to the students to show a modicum of respect. As for the delinquents. Hey, hold on. Don't shoot the messenger. Oh, man. Law. Sometimes you need to learn to keep your mouth shut, boy.
I think you'd make a good school teacher, Kisara. When you taught me how to cook, your explanations were really easy to understand.
I bet you'd be a hit with kids, too. That is, if you can manage to not be the demon in this situation as well.
What was that, Law?
No.
What was that? Nothing? Nothing?
So, you like that flower, huh?
The Rose of Unity. It's said to be a symbol of Rena and Dana becoming one. Is that why you like it?
It's a flower that's neither Renan nor Danon. I guess it reminds me of myself.
Or is it both?
And yet, it grows everywhere. How can you be so calm about everything, Elfin?
What? You mean about being the Sovereign?
About having these weird magical powers?
When I was in Niez... No, not just then. In other places too. I heard that the Blazing Sword is Rena's enemy. Its destroyer. Danons think so too. They look at you differently. Like you're something apart from them. How can you be okay with all that?
It's not like I don't have feelings.
Or is it? Oh, wait. I mean, used to not to.
Nazimil, are you scared of me?
It's true that together we did overthrow Renan rule. But we didn't do so out of malice, or because we were trying to hurt people. Please believe that.
I do. From the very beginning, when we first met, both of you have tried to help me. The daughter of a lord, half Danon, a test subject. Finding out more about who I am didn't change anything in your eyes. You still protected me without prejudice. It was the first time I experienced that, and it was nice. So because of that, I wanted to say... Thank you.
Sit.
I should be thanking you.
Huh?
I didn't want anyone to get unfairly hurt. And when
He
it seemed
says,
like they would, I vowed to use all my power to protect them. That's what I've been fighting for. So in the end, hearing your view on things makes it all feel worthwhile. Thank you.
Sure.
We can't always have our actions understood by others, even when we believe we're doing the right thing. What you said is very encouraging.
People tend to judge others based on birth or background rather than what they've actually done. Everyone has their own assumptions. Though the world has changed, people's hearts and minds don't change so easily. Even so,
What should I do? I want to help you, Alphen. I want to be useful.
To be useful.
What should I do?
Oh. That's,
Hey, you guys! The room's ready!
Right. Got it.
You are but wee child.
Let's go. We can discuss this more later.
You're a wee child who has no combat powers.
Okay.
Well, let's head to your room.
You can stay as long as you want, Nazamil. No one will bother you here.
Right.
It's a pretty over-the-top name for a flower when you stop and think about it.
I believe Dohalim is the one who came up with the name.
The flower appeared after the merging of the worlds, so I'd hoped it could serve as a symbol of reconciliation.
No, that's why it's called the Unity Flower. Alright. Let's go drop off this child in her room. Because I'm curious. And this has to go wrong. Something has to happen here.
Until we find an official residence for you.
Or, I guess
stay
not.
in your home, Nazamil.
Guess this is where we say goodbye then. It won't be the same without you.
We'll be sure to stop by when we're in Vicent.
Okay.
Nazamil, we have something for you.
This is the charm from the ruins?
That's right. The good luck charm you give to someone special.
We all helped fix it up a little.
I know you said you don't have anyone special, but you're special to all of us. I thought this could be a reminder when you need it.
But I... Really?
Of course. Think of it as a sign of our friendship. A promise that we'll meet again.
Basically, we're friends now.
Friends. My very own friends. Just like me.
It looks good on you.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, Nazamil.
Okay.
Oh, all right then. Yep. All right. Well, huh. All right. Was not expecting it to go that smoothly.
I'm happy that things worked out for Nazamil.
Yeah, I'm glad there's a place like Vicin where she can feel safe.
Everything turned out all right.
Indeed. I suppose our meeting was serendipity.
Well, that worked for me. This is where I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna make a manual save here. I have to go to work, so let us see here. Let me see if I can't find someone to raid real quick. Oh, hey! I know who we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Monk. But yes. Switch over to here. Thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. It was awesome. And once again, thank you, Alexia the Kitsune for the raid. If you're not already, follow me on Twitter. Wait, wrong thing. Twitter, Blue Sky, and then and of course the Discord. Those are the best places to keep up with my streams. Let's see here. I believe, yeah, next week I'll be back on day shifts. So I'll make sure to have a stream schedule out in a little bit. Or, well, sometime by the weekend, really. Because I need to get the movie night stuff posted. And then before I go to work. And then, but yes, raid. I should actually type that in here. I should actually get that all set up. Oop. Yeah, because Monk is playing Fire Emblem. Which Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem Engage. So yeah. So we're gonna go right over to him, see how Fire Emblem Engage is treating him, and then of course there's also a raid message. So, and this one works for everyone, so that emote's for a follower emote, so you can just use it everywhere as long as you're a follower. So, yeah, make sure to copy that. Say hi to Monk as we go in to raid to him. And I will get the stream schedule up soon, but first we're going to get the movie poll going and everything else. And then I will, whatchamacallit from there. Then stream schedule for next week. So, yeah. But until then, everyone, be good, be safe, and take care of yourselves and each other. And I will catch you all next time with, I think, it's either going to be Persona or Fire Emblem, one of those two. But next week it's going to be more Fire Emblem, more Persona, and then more Tales of Arise. So, yeah, I'll catch you all next time. Peace.